My homie died on that pavement, same day I saw his eyes, I wish I could've saved him. Walking down the set, I got my pipe and my laser. Die for my respect and I'ma grind for my paper. They say, life what you make it, ain't no time to be wasting, pay no mind that she basic, she ain't mine to be saving. I might slide if you faking, they say, rise to occasion, do that time if you face it, they say, life what you make it, they say.
On my day of judgment, hope they know I tried, but I just wanna live in righteous. Cash out on bodies and it feel factor, not what it's how we determine the price. Got bro in the field trying to score like the Vikings. I'm a Gucci gang nigga, fuck who don't like it. Keep the strap on like I'm dyking, need a FaceTime like Skype. Yeah, pussy, we got free smoke, come and light it. And a hot car, fuck a license. Best keep your head up like a nosebleed, you get nosy, we gon' wipe it. Police still killing us dead in the street and they want me deciding on Trump or Biden. It feel like the world ending and we ain't waking up, so we stuck in the hands of a Christ. Don't think they prepared for the clash of the titans. Take over every last verse I'm writing. Bow to the king, I'm your highness, soups, no weight, I mean I'm the highest. Don't think they seen nothing like my niggas, everything but compliant. Fucking kick her out like she wasn't invited. Ain't trying to talk, she get blocked while she typing. Me and my team gotta eat and I want a full plate, I ain't really got time for a diet. Never gonna see it from my point of view, so I know they gon' hate cause they rather be biased. I keep a G-lock on me, so don't reach for this chain, you get put on your ass if you try it. I threw a scope on the chop on my eye and that bitch bet them bullets to him like Triton.
My homie died on that pavement, same day I saw his eyes, I wish I could've saved him. Walking down the set, I got my pipe and my laser. Die for my respect and I'ma grind for my paper. They say, life what you make it, ain't no time to be wasting, pay no mind that she basic, she ain't mine to be saving. I might slide if you faking, they say, rise to occasion, do that time if you face it, they say, life what you make it, they say. Life down with loaded pistols, don't stress, you know we get you. Don't check, you know we hit you. No ref, we blow this whistle. Tryna make your homies miss you. In this car, tryna make the score rise. You can't ride with us if you don't contribute. I'm a fly nigga, plus I'm so efficient. When you cut past, better cut fast, we gripping. No mustache, we clip him. He a must-have, so we get him. He get bucked out with extensions. I put max on him, get a rush clap, and take one tap to go missing. Say my name once, get his skull cracked if he dissing. My homie died on that pavement, same day I saw his eyes, I wish I could've saved him. Walking down the set, I got my pipe and my laser. Die for my respect and I'ma grind for my paper. They say, life what you make it, ain't no time to be wasting, pay no mind that she basic, she ain't mine to be saving. I might slide if you faking, they say, rise to occasion, do that time if you face it, they say, life what you make it, they say, life what you...
Harry Potter.
On that bitch drip, on that bitch bar. In the studio, had to turn my phone off. Working for a new car, I'ma hit a burnout. Just to make these niggas mad, yeah, I go all out. On that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce. On that bitch drip, on that bitch bar. On that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce. On that bitch drip, on that bitch bar. Hater mad, hater really pissed off. Do your dance on their ass, make them pissed off. On that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce. On that bitch drip, on that bitch bar. On that bitch. Young rich nigga drippin' and flexin'. Young rich nigga run up a check. Young rich nigga drippin' and flexin'. Young rich nigga run up a check. Fallin', all my shots be fallin', yeah, like Spalding. The way young nigga be ballin', yeah. Love the York so much, fuck a price tag. I need everything on the shoe rack. Richer than a bitch, I can't go back. Wavy nigga, fuck a do-rag. Fuck your crew, yeah. Heard they scared to shoot, yeah. And I heard they all be on the same shit, hating the basic. Looking at the money they making. Shots on them, drip on them, ball on them, yeah. Sauce on them, drip on them, ball on them, yeah. On that bitch swag, on that that bitch ball, on that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce, on that bitch drip, on that bitch ball. Heard it, man, hater really pissed off. Do your dance on their ass, make them pissed off. On that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce, on that bitch drip, on that bitch ball, on that bitch. Young rich nigga drippin' and flexin'. Young rich nigga run up a check. Young rich nigga drippin' and flexin'. Young rich nigga run up a check. Damn, would you look at the time? The whole white world is feeling the vibe. Sit down, buckle up, it's a long ride. This is spaceship, all hands inside. Zoom, past the hate in the room. Gravitate from your doom to a new day. Now pull you up some lean or some dudes say. Not a role model, watch you know how it go. Do this for the kids, yeah, the fans at my show. If she don't love you, let her go. Be a hater, let them know. And throw them hundreds in the air and turn up the stereo. On that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce, on that bitch drip, on that bitch ball, on that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce, on that bitch drip, on that bitch ball. Hater, man, hater really pissed off. Do your dance on their ass, make them pissed off. On that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce, on that bitch drip, on that bitch ball, on that bitch. Young rich nigga drippin' and flexin'. Young rich nigga run up a check. Young rich nigga drippin' and flexin'. Young rich nigga run up a check. I need a full red, run up on me, you dead. You got your shot in the head. Bitch, I don't fuck with feds. I'm tryna fuck, yeah. Tell that bitch up in the legs. I don't fuck with feds. Take that gun to the head. Designer my clothes, yeah. Designer my drugs, yeah. Designer my hoes, yeah. Zanny perk, yeah. Zanny perk is it feel perfect. Dumping on your sand. Nigga, fuck it. I'm with all the fuck shit, so I can't function. Yeah, I pop pills till I fuck up my stomach. Yeah, give her pipes till she call me a plumber. Yeah, he go dumb on that shit, I go dumber. Yeah, run up on me, that 40's a dumper. Yeah, I'm a dog with this shit, yes, I humper. Yeah, I'm gon' shoot bitch like Iman, no shumper. Yeah, I pop sands, I do perks, that's for comfort. Yeah, run up on me, then you better take cover. Yeah, 40 on me, get the shooting, get the bussin'. Yeah, sick of niggas started taking Robitussin. Yeah, ain't with fighting, ain't with fussing, ain't with tussling. Yeah, run up on me, chopper cause an eruption. Yeah, clip up in my pants like an erection. Yeah, freestyle, boy, this shit look like perfection. Yeah, got my hand on my money and my weapon. Yeah, I got first to you, that bitch sloppy seconds. Yeah, money, pussy, power, that's a preference. Yeah, open up like a Christmas present. Yeah, I'm a king, you's a goddamn peasant. Yeah, run up on me for to teach you a lesson. Yeah, you ain't getting money, get to stepping. Yeah, never in my life have I felt threatened. Yeah, pop pills and the pain lessons, but I don't learn lessons. Yeah, pull up on the scene, just me and my weapon. Yeah, made another day, it's a blessing. Yeah, let's go on a date up in heaven. On that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce, on that bitch drip, on that bitch ball, on that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce, on that bitch drip, on that bitch ball. Hater, man, hater really pissed off. Do your dance on their ass, make them pissed off. On that bitch swag, on that bitch sauce, on that bitch drip, on that bitch ball, on that bitch. Young rich nigga drippin' and flexin'. Young rich nigga run up a check. Young rich nigga drippin' and flexin'. Young rich nigga run up a check. The drugs in the field. I was taught to rob, the plugs taught to steal. If a nigga in our way, he get killed. That's for real, that's for real. Fuck how you feel. It's all about the dollar bill. If I get locked up, no, I won't squeal. That's for real. I don't remember what happened anyway. I was over the pills for real. Yeah. Chopper on me, big dog. You want beef, then I need to give you steak sauce. Pockets fat, no diet, bitch, Rick Ross. R. Kelly with these hoes, they be pissed off. Yeah. Sippin' on the crystal. VVS up in my wrist like some crystals. Ballin' hard like Chris Paul. You nigga funny to me like Chris Rock. sharp, then a bitch like on guard. Break your back, then your heart. Yeah, Nina in the trunk, I'm gon' spark it. Roll that weed up and spark it. 2 hits and I'm dancing with the Martians. Yeah, like Marvin. Look, I'm the chief, I'm the sergeant. Yeah, only one of me, fuck a squadron. I feel like Future, Hendrix, I'm honest. I'm just being honest. Purple passion, hit from the back down. Then she backs me. Why you capping? I know red coats, like was bragging. That's on God, I go hard. Put that on my squad. 40 on me, bodyguard. You tear you apart. You can step right in the yard. Tear your mans apart. I don't know why you start. Dread my head just like on Coolio. Ballin' like on Rubio. Catch me in the newest whip. Fucking on the newest hoe. Ballin' out like Kobe, yo. Make the gun sing. That bitch look like OBO. On that bitch swag. On that bitch sauce. On that bitch drip. On that bitch bar. On that bitch swag. On that bitch sauce. On that bitch drip. On that bitch bar. Hater mad. Hater really pissed off. Do your dance on that.
I was sitting by the road in Blackjack County, and not knowing that the sheriff had paid a bounty for men like me who didn't have a penny to our name. So he locked my leg for 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain. And all we had to eat was bread and water, and each day we had to build that road a mile and a quarter. And Black Snake Whip would cut our back when some poor fool complains, but we couldn't fight back wearing 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain. One night, well, the sheriff, he lay sleeping. We gathered all around him, slowly creeping. And heaven help me to forget that night in the cold, cold rain, as we beat him to death with 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain. Now the whip marks have all healed, and I am thankful. There's nothing but a scar around my ankle. And most of all, I'm glad no man will ever be a slave again to that Black Snake Whip with 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain. Most of all, I'm glad no man will ever be a slave again to that Black Snake Whip with 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain. To that Black Snake Whip with 35 pounds of Blackjack County chain.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much, Friendly Chick and Lotharis, I think that's what your name, for the raids. Thank you so much. Lark and Lottie. Alrighty. I reached out to the Benjamin Dakota Rogers, the guy who makes that song, and John came home. I've been listening to his music. I got another one I'm using too, called Mercy. It's really good. I sent him an email, and the guy is really good. He blew up a little bit on TikTok, but he's still got, you know, he had a fair few on YouTube, but in the scale of music, he's kind of underground. So I reached out to him and I said, you know, well, I'm not gonna say what I said, but it was really good music, and I want some instrumentals of his, dude. I want to do a cover of John Came Home. I don't, you know, I'm not expecting anything. What the fuck is raccoon in the fucking mud? Fuck you! Fucking bit me! There's one good raccoon. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? What is this little shit? Man, the animals are out to get me after yesterday. After those wolves. Mother Nature's pissed off at James Kelly. We fucked him up too hard. This fucking little shit. Oops. Hold on. It bit me, dude. It bit James Kelly. What the fuck was that? He ran into me and bit me. I didn't even do anything to you. Fuck you. Give me that. Utmost disrespect. Could have been friends, me and you. Raccoon. Could have been good friends. Oh, for fuck. You know, fuck you. Just go in the water. Leave me alone. Bye. Rabies, yeah, there's permanent rabies.
Alright, well. Hey.
Disgusting little rat. Yeah, what was I saying? Benjamin Dakota Rogers. I reached out to him. He did an email on his website. So, you know, just told him it was good music. And, how do you feel about covers? Most people, you know, some people don't like covers of their music, I understand. And, I'm very shit with instrumentals, so I wouldn't, you know. I was mainly just for fun. It's a very easy song to put your own flair on. He doesn't have any instrumentals. But he's a very underground artist, so he probably, you know, doesn't give a shit about it. And I'd love to, you know, I play his music even though it gets muted in the VODs. And I kind of wanted to see if he was fine with that as well. Because I like giving him the advertisement. Even if it's just a small amount. I'm sure he'd be happy with that. But I reached out just in case he wasn't. Now, the post office has fucked my deliveries. My parcel, my Galaxy was in my suburb yesterday, 2 days ago. And they didn't deliver it at the post office or my door. They took it to a suburb like 2 hours away from me. I rang up the post office, they said, you know, apparently it's still in service. It says it's delivered for me, but they must have fucked it up or something. So hopefully it's here Monday. Even I don't even care when it comes, just if it comes, because, you know, tech companies being stupid and dumb, they don't tell you that you need an XLR cable for them to run. So I ordered the Go XLR and the mic. I've got the mic here. I need the Go XLR to boost it, the gain, apparently. Someone told me that I needed a cloud lifter, but a Go XLR works just fine. And I needed one of them anyway, so I got them. Go XLR should be here soon, and then you know, I'm like, So I needed a Go XLR to run the mic, and nobody told me this, so I might as well just watch a video on what I need for it. So I did, and then this guy has a cable. And I'm like, that cable didn't come with my mic, and I'm assuming it won't come with the Go XLR, so maybe I just have to order one of them. So I ordered an XLR cable, 5 meters, no, 3 meters, which is fucking way too big. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the big ass cord in my room, but, you know, it is what it is. And I had to order it on Amazon, because they didn't have it on the website I was using. Actually, no, I remember, I ordered it on the website I was using. And then I was speaking to Wombax and he goes, oh, yeah, you might need this thing called a called a desk roller or something. I don't know. And I don't know what it does, but he said, oh yeah, just order one of those as well. I'm like, for fuck's sake, dude. Is there anything else I need? Do I need to sacrifice a fucking bird or something to the heavens for this mic to work? What else do I fucking need for this shit? Like, they make it so hard for you. So annoying. That's fine, Farmer. That's fine. You told me that I needed something else. That's all I needed, bro. It's not your fault. Like it was kind of... Half of this is my fault for not watching YouTube videos straight away and ordering everything at the same time. You know, I was just assuming that these tech companies weren't dunces and they had them in a bundle or something. And they told you what you needed. But they don't. They don't tell you shit. So yeah, the one on Amazon was the thing that I probably might need. Wolbeck said I might need. So I ordered that just in case. But the XLR cable should come soon. Hopefully I don't need the other thing I ordered, but I got it just in case. So, you know, there's just something about waiting so long for a package. You know, this mic's going to improve the quality of the stream so much, and I really want it. And it was very expensive, so I was happy. And then it comes, and I'm just staring at it, and I want to plug it in so bad, but I can't plug it in because I don't have the fucking cords. I'm learning of you read the Shure mic because I've bought it too but haven't set it up yet. You mean? What's going on now? It's just telegrams so they could use not helpful. I don't have timestamps. If it's urgent, how do I know whether it's urgent now? No, you dummy. Ready? Listen, this is Jack's idea. Because, fucking, you know, this mic I got is okay, but it's really not okay. I should just be honest, it's garbage and shit. Oh, yeah, you need the XLR cable. I think you can get another cable, but the XLR is the best one, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you need a lot of shit for this mic to work. Now I know people say it's an expensive mic, because it is standalone, but then you got to get the stand as well, which I might as well just buy a better stand, because the one I have is okay, but it takes up too much space. And, you know, once you get that in the stand, it's like $1,000 in mic currency, AUD. And then once you realize you need the power source thingy, you know, something to filter it, either a cloud lifter, which is like 300, 400 for me, or a GoXLR Mini, which is 300, or a big GoXLR, which is like 700. It starts adding up real quickly. You know, if you already had a GoXLR, the mic isn't too bad, but, you know, it's the price you pay, man. It's the price I pay for quality. And I'm happy to do it because it's not only it's not only probably annoys some of you guys, the mic, but it fucking annoys the shit out of me. Holy hell. I get so annoyed when I watch something back and my mic is shit. I get so pissed off. At myself. At tech. Because I got this mic. I don't know much about tech, alright? I got this mic and the guy was like, yeah, it's decent. It's good. It'll get you through whatever you need it for. I said, sure, great. I wasn't streaming at the time, so I just, you know, as long as it wasn't a headset mic, I was kind of like, okay. And the fucking, it was fairly expensive for a mic in my eyes back then. Before I realized it was like 300, which is very cheap now when I think about it. And I thought it was decent. And then I just started when I did start streaming, I didn't realize how bad it was. Like it picked up literally everything in the room. If a fly shat on my windowsill, you probably could have heard it. I'm like, oh, we've got to change this. So I got plugins. And I was going through plugins for so long, like just installing plugins left and right, looking up the best plugins. None of them really worked properly. Then I realized, oh, this mic came with plugins. Maybe I should use that. So I started using the Wavelink software. And that fixed it a bit. And now we are hit where we are now. And it's all right. It's decent. It could work if I wanted it to. But I just want to keep getting it better. You know. And the Shure SM7B, from what I've heard, is the best in the business. So I'm going to get that. Well, I already have that standing right next to me. My voice is pretty annoying, Meme Trick. Yeah, well, your fucking terrible memes and your obsession with animals, and you know what I'm talking about, is also very annoying. So I hope you liked that link I sent you last night. The Irish Tourist. Yeah, your memes are shit, dude. You need to step up your game. The last good one was the Lord of the Rings one, and that was a while ago. It is weird, isn't it, Hazar? I think he's hiding something from us, because he just, you know, he hides them as fun facts, but we all know that he looks this up in his spare time. No, I didn't check it out. I was asleep when you sent that. And I didn't wake up and want to look at whatever Meme Trick sent me in the morning, because that would have ruined my whole day. We need to watch the Lighthouse video. Should we do that now? Before we get in any RP? I think so. Let's find a place to hide. I don't know. Should we watch it? It's pretty... I kind of want to watch, Don't put it in my Twitch chat, dude. DM me if it's fucked up. First of all, I probably don't even want to see it, but if you have to send it to someone, send it to me, and I'll approve if you can put it in Twitch chat or not. But knowing you, I don't think you can. Delete what he fucking said. No one looked that up. Why did you... Oh, okay. No, I knew about this. That's very sad, though. Yeah, I was on TikTok last night and I saw a video of Joe Rogan talking about... There was an orangutan in a cage and someone was taunting it and it grabbed him. And now I know what you guys are talking about, how orangutan could definitely fuck me up in a 1v1. That thing just grabbed his shirt and pulled him in just easily. He had no problem. He could have snapped his limbs off while being in a cage. And then I looked at the comments and they told, you know, they were saying some things, so I went down a bit of a rabbit hole. Chimps and like monkeys and apes are very, they're us if we didn't have big brains. Shut the fuck up, Meme Trick, dude. Rogan is obsessed with chimps. I've got an edit somewhere, I forget where it was. I didn't do it, but I downloaded it because it was really funny. And there was just Joe Rogan going on a rant about chimpanzees, and someone just edited it. And that's probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I love Joe Rogan. I wish you didn't sign that deal with Spotify though. I've got Spotify Premium, so it's not a big deal, but I'd just rather watch it on your fucking YouTube. Yeah. I think we're gonna watch a bit of that White House video. I forget how big it is. I think it's like 30 minutes, so we probably won't watch the whole thing. This fucking dude, I swerved left. I swerved left. Don't you also swerve left? The $50 you owe me? Or just swear to not say any fucked up shit in Twitch chat. But if you're going back on your word, I have to ban you. You do owe me shit. We're gonna hide on the roof while we watch this. Ah, fucked it up. God damn it. Okay, we're not watching the video.
Hello, James.
Howdy. Howdy.
How you doing, brother? You alright?
Yeah, just woke
Sorry
up.
that we didn't get to talk yesterday, man. I was absolutely knackered. If you want to talk today, you can bring me up to speed or whatever.
Sure.
It's there.
What's that, Billy? Oh. Howdy, can I go?
Howdy.
Where'd you pick up this Muppet from?
Which Muppet?
What do you mean, which? There's only one Muppet on this carriage.
We're all a bunch of Muppets, man.
No, we're no
Picked up
Muppets.
another
It's the
one.
Muppet Show.
What'd you call me, Billy?
It's the Muppet Show.
Did you take that Lily out on a date yet?
Not yet.
Oh, you're terrible. You'd never be my fault, Joe.
You know, just think, Billy and Lily Blasters. It just kind of works.
Billy and the what now?
Billy and Lily Blasters.
Yeah,
Kind of works.
yeah.
Got married.
Jesus.
Keep telling yourself that.
You're getting married, Billy?
No. Well,
I got a telegram from Mills. Is he around?
He went to sleep not too long ago.
Oh, God.
About an hour ago, I'd say now.
Something happened? It's pretty early for Mills.
No, I think he was just around earlier. I got a telegram from him. He was, yeah, really early.
Alrighty.
Nicola, was that you hissing?
He's got a plan though. He'll bring you up to speed
Was
tomorrow.
that
What's
you
that?
hissing?
Yes.
About the West?
No.
Oh, maybe it was a
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I needed to talk to him
What do you
about
mean
Sam
about the
as
West?
well. I'll tell you in private. You two in private.
Yeah.
Any more problems with Billy? Other Billy?
Billy Barber?
Yeah.
No, not that I've heard.
No, I was talking to other Billy.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
I haven't seen him.
Now, Billy, you know you've been around that fella for a bit. Is he with the bloody hoods, or is he telling me the truth?
They are definitely associated.
So he's a lying piece of shit still.
Yeah, assume
he's-
that about Billy Joe Barber.
Yeah, he says he's not, but
You know, I like to give him the benefit of the doubt sometimes because it's really tiring stomping
I
out
like to give
insects
people
all the time.
The benefit of the doubt too, but you
Don't
know,
trust
like
the word that man
there's
says.
only there's only so many times you can give someone benefit of the doubt, and only so many times you can hear rumors about someone before you make a judgment, eh?
Anybody who can write a song that quickly, you can't trust.
I do like his songs though.
Yeah, I was very talented. I love sitting at the manor just listening to him play.
Yeah, well, I did that for 2 years and it gets real tiring, so.
I was trying to get him to write a song about Clyde.
Yeah, good luck. He only writes songs about himself.
Yeah, I know. Most of the new folks at the crossing don't even know who Clyde was now.
Well, new and old don't know who Billy is.
Come on, Kate.
What?
Come on, man.
Are you injured?
Have a little sit down in the
Are
bar.
you injured, Caniglo?
No, I'm
Or
fine.
drunk?
He feels no pain.
Oh, you're on morphine? I had to stop taking that. I was getting too silly.
Too silly. Too
Yeah, he almost
loopy,
killed us in a
my
wagon.
I did no such thing.
God. Hey, is
Well, you
anyone
don't
upstairs playing poker?
Full table.
That's all right. We're just making sure now we can
Full
keep our
table
voices
and
down.
tumbleweed, not on my watch, motherfucker. Someone's standing up.
Man, Hey, James. How you doing?
There is a full table. What the fuck?
Barrel blasters.
Double bad blasters.
Welcome.
Out of there, Billy.
Two new faces I've never seen before. Howdy, miss. Howdy, miss.
Howdy, James.
I'm sure
What?
I've seen Laura many times.
What are you doing out west?
What do you mean, what am I doing out west?
She's here to
Playing
give folk
poker.
more medical things when
Yeah, I'm gonna be
they
out of
get hurt.
Armadillo a little bit more,
Thank you so much for the subs, my dear.
so I'll be out this way occasionally.
I see. Well, considering you're the only doctor I like now, that's fine by me.
Yeah, okay. I didn't need your permission.
Well, yeah, well, that's where you're wrong.
Howdy, howdy.
Ah.
Hello.
again.
Hello.
Don't worry about us. We'll leave you two. Just thought to come up and say hello.
You still with the medical board, like?
That I am.
You friends with Sadie?
I like to think I'm friends with everyone.
You're not friends with the Wicked Witch in the West?
Can't
The who
presume
and
to
the
know who
hen
you're
and
talking
what
about.
Sloan.
Oh.
Oh.
But she's in the east. With all them grease
Wicked
and
Witch in the East from the West.
all. Okay, yep.
Yeah, no, I can't say I am.
How you doing, Janiklo? I'm doing fine.
Should go talk.
Folks, I've taken up the trumpet. And for $25...
Don't you dare play the fucking trumpet here, Billy. I'll take that trumpet and shove it up your fucking ass.
$50 I won't play
Wait,
the trumpet.
wait, hold on. Let me ask.
$25 and I don't shove it up your ass.
Is the no? Let me
Let's go over to the church and have a little
Why
chat.
the fuck did you bring him here? You know he tried to pistol whip me and I crushed his fucking windpipe.
Yeah, I don't like seeing someone being let down of the pitch
Bullied?
all the time, mate. Yeah, fucking bullied.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to give him
don't like fucking
advice.
bullies.
I was giving him advice, Pip, and he told me to go fuck myself, so I told him to leave.
No, he's
He
a
went,
fucking asshole.
listen, he went to Armadillo and grabbed a poncho and came back thinking it would change my fucking mind on him. And then he pulled out his pistol and tried to hit me with it. I choked him out. And then he came back and did what I asked, so he's alright. He just gets annoying.
Yeah, he is all right. He is all right, and yes, he does. But that's the thing. He is all right. He's not a fuck. He's not the worst.
But I
guy in
always
the
annoy
fucking
him once
world.
and once.
There's plenty of other people I would not even think about riding with, and he's not one of them.
Yeah, I understand.
All right. Anyway, yeah, let's have a little chat.
So what do you know?
Right, let's be more specific. About what?
Yeah, so I said, what do you know?
Yeah, about what?
Yeah, the conflict, the grabbing bummers, the grubby hoods. I think we're calling them the cunt collective now.
Well, I know that the whole thing with Gavin Summers is done.
Yeah, he waved the wig in surrender.
Yeah,
he waved his wig in surrender.
He said Jack a telegram saying it's done, it's over.
But the most important
At
thing,
least I know the laudanum works. What the fuck are you guys saying, Jack?
we fucked them up at Braithwaite Manor, and they ran, they surrendered, and Blondie died. Blondie got turned into a redhead.
Blondie got killed, and
Oh, thank fuck! Finally,
You didn't like Blondie?
Summers.
Blondie was old blood. He was uninvited.
Oh, does that mean Moxie's gonna be mad?
I don't think so.
No, I
Blondie
don't
turned
think
his
so
back
either.
on the uninvited, on Moxie, on everything. To ride with Summers when Summers got out again. I don't think she's losing any sleep over it.
The most important thing about grabbing bummers, though, is he admitted to wearing wigs.
Wow.
What?
I asked him if he had a...
This must have been some gunfight.
Yep, Alice and Jack held it down. I didn't have any bandages, so I got shot and passed out. But I woke up and Alice and Jack was still standing.
Alright.
So that's over. That's done. Thank fuck.
Yeah,
I got tired of that.
I know that there's a truce with the Chadsies. We just had a little confrontation with them in Saint Denis, where they basically asked us if we were planning to do anything, and we said no. And
well, the whole thing about that was they kidnapped me after I just got off the boat from Sessica, and I was happy to talk to them. And you know, they wanted to know what we wanted. I was very plain with it. You know, I didn't start this. I would be happy if you stopped gunning down my people, my folk. And we want Sloan. We want her head on a fucking platter. So they said they'll think about it. And we plan to sit down with me, Mills, Jack, and 3 of them, with Sam's Club mediating. Now Sam's in Sissika for a real long time, so no one knows what the fuck's going on there. And we've also got Jack making his propaganda, so that might stir things up again.
yeah, Cesare mentioned that the mediator was imprisoned, so yeah, he's also disappointed, I think.
We've got business going on with Taipan now, which we're meant to keep really under wraps. They're doing something called Bosha bonds. So we're going to get interest on what their bonds they sell or something. I don't know. I don't understand the word they said because I'm not a businessman. But
Who is doing this?
We're stealing kettle bonds.
Taipan.
Did
Taipan's
Jack sell
kettle
them the
bonds.
intellectual property?
Well, they said it's going to make us real rich. Even though we already are rich, you know, more money ain't a bad thing. And
Well, the
I've got
licensing
to...
fees alone.
It's okay. We're going to be doing Pipcoin.
Fucking right.
That's right.
Or kettle
Pip, can I
coin.
buy that Pipcoin?
No, it's not kettle coin. It's Pipcoin.
Pipcoin, okay.
I
Well,
came
we'll do
up
something
with
else.
this
We got
idea,
kettle
it's
chips. We
not.
got kettle poker chips. We got kettle chips.
No. Oh, okay.
Kettle
Pipcoin.
bonds.
Pipcoin
No. Wait.
truly...
Listen. Poker chips with our faces on them. Kettle chips.
I don't want to give people something with my face on it to shoot.
Okay, I see what you mean now. I see what he's saying, though. I see the pull by that. The kettle chips pull. However, Pipcoin is a, many people are invested. The likes of Effie May, the likes of Kaniklo right here.
That's what I was told. I never knew anything about this Pipcoin. I said kettle coin. I said kettle coin. And then Jack got real mad because I didn't know what Pipcoin was.
Did he really?
Let's give him the
Yeah.
rundown on Pipcoin. Pipcoin is a neat, funny token.
It is indeed. You see, I've got this coin here, right? And I'm going to sell you that.
Is that a pip coin?
$2. That's a pip coin. I'm going to sell you it for $2. You're going to sell that back to me for $3. And I'm going to sell it to Kaniklo for $4. And he's going to sell it back to me for $5. And the cycle continues until we're fucking millionaires.
I see.
That's right.
That's genius.
I know. I couldn't contain myself when I heard about when I thought about this.
Yeah,
I couldn't contain it.
you heard about it? It's not even your idea.
No, I thought about it.
Oh, I see.
We were all having a conversation about the kettle bombs, and we were all laughing about how stupid it was. And I said, what about Pipcoin? You know, making a little joke. Little did I know it would be the next best thing to hit the crossing since frogs.
Pipcoin's gonna blow up.
I'm gonna talk to you
any
about
day
frogs,
now.
actually.
I've got my life savings in it.
And we need more investors for Pipcoin. Anyway, I need to talk about these frogs. How do I wean someone off them?
But why would you want to win someone?
Well, say these frogs are making someone go insane because they're indulging in the frogs too much. Maybe they're picking the wrong frogs. Maybe they're just poisonous
Frogs
toads.
are medicine. They're from the earth.
Okay, but I think they're choosing the wrong frogs. It's a problem.
You've got to be the black ones with a green stripe on the back, or the black ones with a red diamond on the back.
Well, are they in water?
No, man, they're in the desert. Yes,
Okay,
they're
well,
in fucking water.
Okay, so they are frogs.
Yes, they're frogs. They're amphibious.
Because I might have mentioned licking frogs is really good for you, and someone might have licked a toad instead.
Oh my god.
And it's someone you care about whether they live or die.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Nah, okay.
Yeah, I've sworn off fruit and vegetables.
So
And peach cobbler.
Oh my god.
I don't eat anything with fruit or vegetables in it.
It's something to do with a certain lady.
Yeah. And a certain schemer.
I thought you were in love.
And a certain ghost is meant to be dead.
I am entirely confused.
It doesn't matter anymore. I don't want to talk about it.
Madly in love with peaches, I've heard.
No, I'm not.
And she's on frogs?
No, I don't know. She was really crazy. She came to me in the desert with blood all over her, and it was alluring. And we went on a date/intervention, and after that, I didn't know what was going on. But she said she wanted to be friends, so I said no. And she gave me a gift yesterday when I was going to Sissica with 5 teeth. And I told her to leave me alone, so I was really annoyed at that. And she said, I hope you're okay, in the telegram. I said, okay, period. And I haven't spoken to her since.
The okay period?
Mm-hmm. It's one of my neat tricks.
Oh, God.
Listen, Jack was making me write poems to her. He made me fuck it up. I was coming on too quick. It's all Jack's fault.
Yeah,
I should have known not to take.
Jack's dating advice.
I should have known not to take advice from women from Jack.
Why would you?
I don't know.
I mean, oh man, advice on. Oh wow.
Not to mention she still loves Edwin. I really know how to pick him.
About the whole faking his death.
Oh, I don't know. I don't ask her. I don't. You know, that's another bad thing that you don't do.
Ask them about their not dead exes.
But Edwin was getting real. You know, Jack was getting Edwin for the fucking film, and he was pissing me off. He was really pissing me off. He said something about sloppy seconds, so I started barking at him. And I was trying to tear his throat out. And then he kicked my ass, and then he tried to finish the job, so I booted him in the face. And I left him there. And I saw him again. Listen, no, they can't even act. They can't act. They were just playing themselves in this role. I saw it. I was watching with binoculars the whole time. Edwin couldn't do it. He couldn't kiss her because he didn't detach his emotions from the role. He's a terrible fucking actor. I don't know what Jack sees in him, and I hate his
Really,
guts.
I thought that... If there's anyone I thought capable of detaching their actions from their morality, I would figure it to be a Braithwaite. I'm a bit disappointed.
He couldn't do it. I was disappointed too. I was expecting to see some good acting. And all I got was disappointment. It's terrible. Anyway, we were meant to be talking about important things here. Peaches is not important. Peaches is just another drop in the ocean, you know? It's just another fish.
Right. Another fish in the
No
sea.
one cares about Peaches, especially not me. I hate her. And Edwin.
You hate her? Okay. Alright.
Well, that's a strong word. I don't care about her.
It's a very strong word.
You know, I wish her the best, but just nothing to do with me.
Fair enough.
That's why I threw those teeth away. It was a really strange gift.
Yeah, when you mentioned that, I was... And now that I realise that came from Peaches, that's very weird. 5 teeth? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. I thought it was a symbol or something.
You know what it means, Glenn?
Yeah, maybe you... it's really probably for the best that Jack fucked this one up.
Yeah.
Why'd you say that? But yeah, let's not deny it though. That it
Well,
probably is for the best.
If she's the type to send packages of teeth after being spurned once.
No, she wasn't spurned. This is what she wanted.
She was a big fan.
She was not interested.
Wanted to... Oh.
That's what you didn't understand what I was saying the whole time. He went to a fucking gazebo and talked about it. It was disgusting. I hated every single second of it. That's not me. I don't do that. I don't open up to people. It's gross. I wanted to go and murder someone after that to make myself feel better. Now, give me a break. Oh, let's just be friends. No, fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid poncho and your stupid freckles and your eyeballs. Everything. Fuck you. How dare you?
I didn't know she had freckles. You're paying a lot of attention to her, haven't you? Never mind. Back to business.
Back to business. Can you give me a second? Let me go get out of the edge. Oh, I'm getting really flustered in this black shirt. It's definitely the heat. I just wanted to get out of this outfit. It's good, but I feel like the other shirt today. And your stupid fruit name and your vegetables. I hate vegetables. Man, can we get Sam Bass back? I just want Sam Bass. We need to run the West, man. We need to start going on with our master plan. Master Splinter. There we go. This is the best outfit. My eyeballs are itchy. Get away from me, Billy. We're having a private conversation. Go play your damn trumpet. Fuck off.
What?
I'll talk to you in a second. Fuck off. Where were we?
Where were we, motherfucker?
I think we were getting back to business.
Yep. No, enough of vegetables.
I've always...
Billy's playing his trumpet. You hear that?
No.
I fucking do.
Shut up! Next one's in your fucking head. Fuck off. We need to find him this spot. On the cliff, maybe, up here. He's still going. Need to get out of here.
We'll move to the fucking windmill over there or whatever the fuck that is. Is that a windmill? What is that?
I don't know. What's the windmill?
It's definitely a windmill.
It is a windmill.
What do they do?
They usually mill things.
They mill wind.
Using the wind.
For what?
Like, things you would mill.
Like wheat?
Wheat, saws.
Saws?
Yeah.
I mean saws.
You know,
like
like
face
a
saws?
sawmill.
It's a squeaky windmill.
This is probably worse than the fucking trumpet.
Well, it's drowning out the trumpet at least.
Yeah.
Sounds like you ever. You know when your parents, when you go to school for a little bit, you try it for a day and then you feel like murdering the whole classroom. That sounds like,
No.
you know when the teacher pulls out the chalk?
No. I never went to school, man.
I only went to school for one day, it wasn't for me. Anyway.
Shots is Billy getting fucking slaughtered. Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
No,
like,
they're still playing poker. It can't be that important.
Oh, right.
Alrighty. Okay, Bloody Hoods. Grubby Hoods Cunt Collective. We need to come up with a better name. Nobody liked the Bloody Diapers.
I mean, I think the Cunt Collective is a fantastic name. Like, I wouldn't mind being called that.
Bloody Rags.
No, not that. We're not
Bloody Bandages.
My God.
Anyway.
Shirts.
They nearly murdered me and the unknown vegetable that we won't talk about. And I felt really bad because the unknown vegetable that we won't talk about was drinking alcohol and I gave her some morphine. So she nearly died, with me watching. I didn't like that, not one bit. Especially when I didn't know this fucking arsehole called Number 3. Who, after me talking to Billy and my whims were already at an end because I just tried my hardest to save Sam Bass from an imminent death. And I wasn't getting anywhere, so we left, me and Peaches, the unknown vegetable. And I was talking to Billy Joe, he said, let's have a meeting. I said, fine. I walk off. This fucking muppet is chasing behind me. He says, James Kelly. I said, look fella, not in the mood. Don't know who you are. Fuck off. He said, James Kelly, I heard you've been talking about us. I said, I've got things to do much more important than you pissant. And I kept walking. He pulled out a fucking tomahawk or a hatchet or something, threw one at Peaches. I watched Peaches. The unknown vegetable. Go down with a tomahawk in her neck.
Damn shame.
And then I turned around, I let off a few shots. I think I got one in his gut or something. And then next thing I know, there was a tomahawk in my chest. The fella walks over while I'm trying to look down and see this fucking blade in me. I couldn't feel it, I was on morphine, it just felt real weird. Felt like I was whistling through my chest or something. And he's standing over the top of me, he says, keep the Bloody Hood's name out your mouth. Said it about 10 times and then walked off. Now I don't know who the fuck these Muppets are, all I know is Dead-Eyed Jack when we robbed him after he robbed Alice. And then he said he didn't want any trouble, any problems, he only wanted to focus on the law or some shit like that. So one, this fella's lied to me. He's dodged Jack's telegrams. And now he's trying to murder our folk. And they also stabbed Jack a day or two later. With no retaliation from us. So they obviously want something. Now, I don't know why, but, you know, when's that ever came across our minds? Who gives a fuck what they want? They're trying to kill us.
Alright. So what do we know about them then? Where do they hang out? Who are
We
they?
know-
Like, I've met this fucking guy, this leader. I've met their leader in Sisika, briefly.
We know they had something to do with Gavin Summers because someone saw them meeting with him at Fort Mercer. We don't know why, but we know they know each other. That's the only thing I can think of. We don't need to worry about him no more, that's right. But they're still going, so even if they ain't still going, they got shit to pay for. They nearly killed the unknown vegetable. They almost got me. If I didn't find a doctor soon, I was on morphine, blood was dripping. And they stabbed Jack 3 fucking times. And stole his hat.
My question is, why isn't Jack, like, as angry as you? Right now, Jack's out there fucking filming a movie or whatever he's doing.
But you know how he gets, he picks and chooses what he's angry at. But I don't. And I'm not fucking happy one bit. They're also working with Billy. Apparently, me and Sam's club, they wanted me there for a meeting with them. And Billy was up there, so were the Bloody Hoods. We went to Braithwaite Manor, they were all on the balcony. And Sam was trying to have a meeting with them. I walked up and said, look, don't meet with them here, they've all got guns out, they can shoot you whenever they want and you can't do shit about it. So, Sam said, if you want a meeting, come down here or we're leaving. They said they're not coming down, so we all left. These fellas don't want to talk about anything, by the looks of it. And that's fine by me. Because I don't like doing that either.
Seems the East has found its war dogs.
They all go by numbers. The only one with a name is Dead-Eyed Jack. They wear red, a lot of red, cover their faces. Number 3 is the one who stabbed me and the unknown vegetable.
Right, okay.
It's not Barry Bogan.
Number 3.
Yeah.
He sounds Australian.
Difficult. Anyone could be fucking number 3.
Sounds Australian.
Is it you? I'm joking.
But
Yes, I stabbed myself.
your sentiment is right. If these people only go by numbers, they could be anyone. Anyone we
That's
pass
right.
in town.
I know Jack's got more information on it because he spoke to Billy after they attempted to murder me. So he should talk to Jack about it whenever he's around. Apart from that, the Chenzos, we still got a conflict with them, truce or not. Jack still wants the brother's blood, so that's going to kick off whenever. That's just a ticking bomb.
So this is all a feint then.
And we got the movie, which only Jack's worried about. Apart from that, everything's clear sailing. And Mills' plan, which Sam wants to help him out on.
What's that? Mills' plan?
Very similar to the...
about earlier for the West, or
Yeah.
something like that.
Not succeed it, but make the Lord Question coming down into the desert.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not him as it's a different guy, dude.
I think that'd be good. Yeah. I've heard it's been done in the past. It can be done again. However, it requires us to be extremely aggressive with every single person who comes into the West, law or not.
I've already been doing
go
that.
up to them and we fucking harass the shit out of them until they leave.
I've already banned 2 people from the West, Ren and someone else, a Rhodesian. Told Ren if I see her step foot over the border from the upper Montana, then I'm gonna swing her from, I don't know, a cliff. From a rope.
What do you think of Boone's son?
Monty.
Apart from the allegations, stand up. He saved me from McGregor once. Gunned him down. And he was there when I gunned down Lucille. He's helped me a lot. He's rode out whenever I asked him to. I spoke to Boone about that. Remember, there's a time when I wanted to murder him and his wife. He's not with what's her name? Vivian anymore. Vivian is a known rat. There's no say about it. Monty,
Is that right?
it's more grey. People say he is. His friends and Boone, who would never lie to me, say otherwise.
You're begging for it. You're begging for me to smack you in the
So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt until it's proven.
You're just asking for it today.
As I said, he's never wronged me.
That man with the scar on his face.
The burn victim.
You met him.
Maverick?
Maverick.
Yeah, he's been riding with me pretty much every day since Boone been on the run.
Just letting y'all know.
He's stand up to all of Boone's folk have been riding with me and following my lead. Billy, what the fuck did I say?
I thought you were done.
No, sorry, we are still
Oh,
talking.
okay.
If you want to be helpful, Billy, can you grab me a stew?
I guess.
Thank you.
You know, he said that if I smacked him with my gun for pulling out a trumpet, that you all might take issue with that.
How dare you, Effie?
That's what he said.
How dare you attack Billy?
You gonna do something about it, James Kelly?
Laugh.
No, we definitely weren't just shooting at him for playing the trumpet.
I robbed him of it.
Good, thank you.
Oh, that's so cruel.
I gave it back to him.
Oh, Kaniklo.
Yes.
And Pip. Was it one of you two that told me that I needed to rob Ed whenever I see her?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I've been doing that. No, but I got her wagon license and her safety lens. And some good information. She's also banned from the West.
I see.
I had a gun to her, and, you know, she's been robbed that many times, it doesn't faze her anymore. So I thought I'd, switch it up a little bit. I started threatening her with marriage. Said, Ed Kelly, that's got a real good ring to it. You know, she kept coming up with excuses. Oh, I've already got someone. Oh. I finally pried the information out of her. She's engaged to Marshall Monroe.
No.
That's his fucking name.
But yeah. Oh.
I'll wait till you
That's how
come
he
back
died.
up. Just another clip.
Shut up.
You've received something?
Yeah, I received a telegram from Cesare DiCenzo.
Ah.
He's very sorry to hear of this betrayal that I have done. And if that's how,
you betrayed him.
and if that's where I stand, then so be it. I picked my side. If I had picked a side that day, I would have stabbed Oliver in the back. That's what I would have done. But instead, I sent help because Mills was already hurting, and you were all 4 and they were 6, and I didn't want to see you slaughtered.
Do they know about the Nash thing? With
No,
Al
they're mad
Lombardo?
about, no, they're mad about me and Nash sending reinforcements to Fort Mercer. That's what they're mad about.
These fucking cowards. They didn't want a fair fight, huh? Fuck him. What's he gonna do?
Is one they should never take.
So I sent a petty telegram back. And I said, if you wanna sit there and cry about the imaginary knife that I put in your back, just remember when you actually put a knife in my back, I never did anything about it.
Think Billy's down there eating your fucking stew, man.
I give him so many chances to prove me wrong. Never does it.
He reminds me so much of Clyde. He's really enjoying that stew.
Yeah. Well,
Did
joke's
we
on
even
him, I'm not
have
that hungry.
anything- Okay, so the DiCenzos are still pissy, but no one's making a move. The Red Hoods are working just kind of generally with people in the East like Billy Joe.
And
They
Summers.
have an issue with us.
Big
Yes,
issue
and
by the sounds of it. Oh, one thing. Some good news
Summers
for
is
once.
fucking... Oh,
Sam's Club, me and the unknown vegetable saved his life with a magic telephone. Marty Mellons used it to contact somehow Big L from Blackwater to Sisika, or wherever he was. And we got execution and solitary confinement off the table. That was the only thing stopping him from going out into a blaze of glory and dying by the law's hand. And Sam's Club is now our closest ally, and they're very good friends. Very similar to us. In a way. And they're ready to stand with us on any front. Even the DiCenzos.
I saw them in Sisika yesterday, briefly before you turned up, James, and they basically just told me that Gavin Summers is in here, and if, to stick with them. And I said, I don't
Yeah,
need to worry about
they're
that,
running.
don't worry.
They're running that yard. What do you think of Jabas?
That's his son, right?
My protege, yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What? Your protege?
When Sam was doing business, he told his nephew because he didn't want to do business. It was in a very similar spot to me when Jack asked me to help him with the business. He wanted to be an outlaw, he wanted to do all this shit, so Sam sent him to me to learn. He's been following every single instruction I gave him, and he's been fucking Sisika up.
God help us.
I got in there. Every 2 steps I took, I was stepping in a pool of fucking blood, and of course it was him doing it. They've been jumping people left and right. He's a real bloodthirsty maniac, and he's perfect. He's great. He listens to every word I give him.
with good owning or, well, just determination,
He's much better.
What I've seen of him, he's been effective.
He's much better than where I was when I was his age. Well, I think he's the same age as me, but still, he's very new to it. And when I was new to it, well, you know what I was doing.
Fast as you.
He's learning faster than me.
Are we feeling bad for Billy Blasters right now?
No fucking way in hell.
Are you feeling bad for Billy Blasters? No, I mean...
he tried to slap me with a revolver, right?
Yeah, I
do.
do.
We need to speak privately, and that's the end of it, really.
Yeah, I mean that's.
He's sitting over there. He's making us feel bad. That's his fault.
I mean that's pretty much it. That's unless I don't know. You've been away for a while, both of yous.
No.
That man with the silly hat from Saint Denis is here.
I do want to get back into obviously the fucking swing of things, but I'm trying to take pretty much everything you're telling me. I'm taking as gospel, but I'm also taking with a pinch of salt because I don't know yeah, there's a lot of things that I still don't know. I feel.
What man from Saint Denis?
Flood?
What?
You said with a funny hat. That's all I can think of. The Flood's from Rhodes. He's a Rhodesian. I don't know anyone from Saint Denis with a funny hat.
We just saw him there. He's probably not from there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably leaving some things out, but I've got a pretty bad memory. And everything I left out probably isn't important.
Yeah, me too. But basically, though, for the time being, right? Okay, yeah. The whole thing with the DiCenzos, that's still up in the air, but there is a truce going on, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Gavin Summers, we don't need to worry about. So the only people I feel like we need to worry about right now is the Bloody Hoods.
Yeah, and I don't know who they know is associated with this, but by the looks of it, they're trying to kill everybody in their path. Because they didn't give a fuck that Peaches wasn't involved. The unknown vegetable wasn't involved. He just carved her up.
Oh, we still don't care about Peaches? I mean...
No, I never will. I never did.
Okay.
That... Who is that?
Who is that? Oh my god!
We're gonna fucking shoot him.
Never mind, it's not who I thought it was. Should we find out? I'm curious.
Who is she?
I don't know, I'll go look.
It's not slime, dude. Why would it be slime? That fucking demon. Billy? Don't you even think about that. Howdy.
Alright. So,
Do you want to talk to me or you want to talk to everybody?
I really absolutely have absolutely nothing to hide here. It's just business, and
Sure.
I want to take care of some things once and for all.
Who are those two people we just talking to that rode off when we came down?
That is Billy and his cousin, a friend of mine and his cousin.
Billy Joe.
No, not Billy Joe. No.
Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, hold on.
They just gave me a ride down here, that's all. Huh?
Okay, he's not...
No, they're going to the mines to do some mining. They just dropped me off down here because they didn't want to come out here alone.
All right. Well, let's step off the road then.
What's happened? You alright?
Yeah.
What is wrong?
Thanks for the stew, Billy.
I had a little run-in with a bear. Some dumbass. I was standing outside the mines talking to a friend of mine, and some idiot went down and pissed off the bear and then ran up the hill past us. And, well, you know, that shit goes anyway. Right, so, I know I talked to you a little bit the other day about what I had for plans for the place.
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead with it. I'm looking into what it's gonna take to run a vineyard out there, produce wine, and try to just keep it something good. I want to make something good out of it, and I don't want rumors spread. I'm not asking for your blessing, obviously, because that would just be presumptuous and idiotic.
You don't need it. You don't need my blessing for that.
I do just want you to be aware of what I'm doing, and I feel like I owe you that respect. Now, the other issue is I talked to North, and North and I are on the same page here. I don't want any part of whatever bullshit is going on. If people move on the manor, I am not going to stay there and fight for any reason. I'm not in this to get beat up, and I don't think North is either. And we're going to do our best to do a good job and give that place the respect it deserves. And in doing so, I realize that I have friendships that are probably not in my best interest, but at the same time, they are my friendships. However, there is a line that will be drawn in the sand. I will not fight for those friendships. Those friendships are friendships. And
Friendships, you mean the Bloody Hoods?
No, I mean
Billy Joe.
Billy Joe.
Yeah.
So Billy's still living there with you?
I haven't seen Billy Joe in over 2 weeks at least.
Can you be honest with me, Maria? I'm assuming you've been honest with me so far.
Yeah.
You're not with the Bloody Hoods at all.
I am not. With
Do they use?
Number 6.
Do they use your property? They use your property
I was number 6. They do
Hello.
not use our property any longer.
any longer. You kicked them out, or Billy kicked them out, and they just left.
They left of their own volition. They
And
The
Bi-
whole problem I had with Billy Joe that he was letting them.
okay,
hang
Billy, I'm
out.
not asking you. So they left. Billy's still there. What I said to Billy still stands. He wants to talk. He can talk with me.
all right.
But
As far as I'm
I
concerned,
don't
it's
speak
kind
for
of-
anyone else going after him. As far as I'm concerned, he made his bed there. He's had multiple chances. Billy is hiding in that mansion and people are going after him. I'm not telling him to stay away from the manor. I just want you to know that if you aren't involved, there's no reason you're going to be gunned down for them.
I appreciate that, and I have no intention of being gunned down for anybody.
Well, that's
Care
good.
about them. They're my friends, but that's as far as it goes.
If you care about
Their
them, you
beefs,
would...
their fights and their arguments. He gets himself into shit. He's got a mouth on him.
yeah,
but-
I know.
He also, I do believe, is at a point in his life where he's getting older. And I don't think he really wants the conflict. I
Yeah,
truly
well...
don't. But he doesn't know how to. How do you say? What
Shut
is the word?
up.
I'm
He doesn't know how to shut up.
Yeah,
well, here's the
that's it,
thing,
that's it.
Maria. You want... He's your friend. You want him out of it. You push that because the way he's going doesn't seem like that. He's... At every step in the way, he has pursued this. He has aggravated this. I mean, he told me to my face in a tense meeting, tense conversation, that my dead friend, his old dead friend, someone that died for us, was a waste of air. So if that isn't pursuing conflict, then I don't know what is. And he came to me crying and complaining the other day when I was stabbed that he wanted it to end. I'm not the man he should be speaking to. I already told him what I need for it to end. The problem is that the fellas that he wants to end it with, no, they aren't on the same page. They still want blood from him, and I don't blame them.
Well, at this point, I can't say I wasn't a part of that conflict. I wasn't a part of what began that conflict. But I can say this, that at some point, blood for blood becomes useless and pointless and counterproductive to everything everyone is trying to do. I am not responsible for what Billy Joe does, and I hope that he really does want to end this conflict, and I hope he finds a way to do it, but it's going to take both parties to want to end it. And if
Well, let
one
me...
continues to hit the other, it continues this endless cycle of violence. that just
Okay, well,
goes
let me
around.
let you in on something, alright? It is real unproductive for him. The people, the folk that are going after him, they don't give a fuck about productive. Warfare don't mean shit to them. They can keep coming after him over and over again as long as he's pursuing this and ain't giving them what they want. His business don't mean shit to him. He's at a loss here. None of us, none of him. None of the people going after him is what I'm saying. They don't give a fuck. A flying fuck. They want something, he ain't giving it to them. Simple as that.
Can you be honest with me and tell me what it is they want from him?
People going after him, the main ones, got a real long history with the fella. We used to be with him. Long before you. This fella conceded every bit of land we ever got, every bit of friendship we ever got, every bit of blood we ever needed, he conceded it and left. He's always ran off. Treated us like shit. I'd saved his life multiple times, didn't get anything as a thank you. Didn't want one. All I got was disrespect in return. All he does is slander my name, other folk that have bled for him. He doesn't give a fuck about anybody else. Sure as shit don't give a fuck about you. You turn your back on him, he's gonna be doing the same shit as he's always done. He's a slimy serpent and he'll die like one. I'm tired of the fella. I'm tired of squashing him like an insect. I'd be happy to turn my back on him. I really want to. But as long as he's trying to put Boone in the ground, an old fucking man, that means a lot to me. I'm going to be doing the same to him. And trust me, I'm faster than him. On the draw, I'll put him down before he can pull me down. Don't mean shit to me, as I said. It ain't a problem to me.
For my part, I made my peace with Rick. I made my mistakes in the whole thing. I don't want any part of it. I really don't. I'll do my best to talk to Billy Joe. I don't know. You could be right. You could be right. There's two sides to every story, and somewhere in the middle is the truth. You know, But I know what I want out of my life, and I know what North wants. And I know that the people around Billy Joe grow tired. And
As we all did. Look, I don't care about being right. You'll find out eventually. If you want me to be honest with you, Maria, I don't really care about you either. I'm just letting you know.
yeah, well, I don't expect you to care about me at all. I really don't. And I don't give two fucks who cares and who doesn't. I just want to run a respectable business, and I want to be respectable, not a dumb shit who chases every bloody contract that anybody offers her. That's not what I want for my life. It's not what I want for myself. I'm going to do everything I can
Yeah.
to clear this up. But as far as Boone is concerned, or Rick or any of them, Rick and I have made peace with each other. We both we fought that out, and it is what it is. As far as your conflicts with this other group, they are still friends. I do have an amicable relationship, as I told Jack the other day when I talked to him at the manor. In my best interest, I need to keep the peace with who I can.
I want
And I
one
will
more
do
thing,
what is
actually.
best for me, no matter which side that turns out to be.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. I'm assuming you're being honest with me. Did Billy Joe tell them that the Kettlemans, James Kelly was speaking about them?
Tell who?
The Bloody Hoods.
There were discussions. I think I wasn't part of a lot of that because I'm fairly new, honestly, around here. And I wasn't part of their friendship or how it began. When I went up and joined Billy Joe at the time, they were already in the picture. Specifically, Deadeye was in the picture. Their friendship, how it developed, where it came from, I have no idea. But I do know right now that they are sorely out of favor with Billy Joe, right? Or Billy Joe is out of favor with them right now.
I see. Someone has told them that we've been speaking about them, which simply ain't true. I don't know who the fuck these people are, and I would have been happy keeping it that way. But the facts of the matter are, they're coming after me and mine, trying to put us in the dirt. And if they had any sense of the history of this crossing, they'd know what happens to folk that do that. So if they had any brains in their head of theirs, they'd stop right now and they'd give us something. But I don't think that's going to happen. So if you still care about these folk, I'd tell them to back off. Give us our blood. Or they all will end up in a pine box.
James, can I speak to you for a minute? Sorry, Maria, was it?
Yes, it's all right.
Yeah. Just saying to Kanikla, like, she was number 6. She has all the fucking info that we need about the Red Hoods. She has all their names, probably. All their habits. She knows them. They have friends, though. What do you think about that?
You want to get some information out of her?
We could squeeze her a little bit, yeah. But do we want... What's going on right now between her and Effie? Like, they seem to have, like, some kind of business thing or something?
I've got no idea. I think she just wants to speak to Effie because, the Braithwaite Manor and all that. Listen, if you want to do that, I'm not going to stop you, but I think, as I said, we're giving her the benefit of the doubt. She saved my life. She told us all that Summers was coming. She didn't have to do that.
So she's done things for us.
She's done things for us. She's real, as you said, she knows a lot about them. If we squeeze her right now, there's nothing stopping her from going back to them and telling us everything she knows about us.
It doesn't matter. I think we should assume that they already know that. A lot of people know a lot about us. We don't keep a lot of things private, James, or things that we do try to keep private don't seem to stay private.
That's true. But if we do have a relationship here, I don't know if we should throw it away.
No, I agree. I'm wondering.
It's up to you, though.
The manner that which we should squeeze her. I want this information. I feel like this information is vital, or at least it's going to help us a lot. If we know their names, then we can start digging around numbers. We can't go to towns asking for who. Do you know number 3 from the fucking Red Hoods? That's not going to work.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting that information from Billy Joe, but if we want to get it here, we can try. I mean, as you said, we don't have to.
you know, you do you. Maybe we ask delicately. You know.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point.
Don't
There's no
give
harm
too
in
far to
asking.
push. Yeah, but yeah. They're in the home. All right. Yeah, let's ask.
Maria,
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Yeah.
you said you're friends with the Bloody Hoods. You say more than friends or associates?
I would say associates, but friendly enough. Why?
Do you know why they're coming after us?
You know, it's all about this Boone shit, honestly. And it became something else. It became something bigger when, and I'm going out on a limb here, a real big fucking limb, and I'm gonna, I'm not even sure.
Speak freely.
Well, they met with Summers inside Sisika, and there is a connection there. So I don't know what that beef is all about with Summers. I don't know any of it. It's not part of any of the knowledge that I have. It's long before my
Did they
time.
know that Summers? Did they know that Summers has waved his wig in defeat and surrender, and he has bent the knee to us? Did they know that?
More than
I'm
likely
sure.
not, because
I'm
frankly,
sure
they
that would
haven't
change
been
their
the fuck
mind real
around.
quick. As I said before, a lot of people have tried, Maria. A lot of groups have tried, but we're still fucking standing here. I'm going to be honest with you. If they think we've said something about them, we haven't. We don't give a shit about these people. Don't cross our minds. Not until they tried to murder me and Jack.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes.
Yeah, well.
And as I said, as I was talking about Boone, it don't mean shit to us. We don't have business we got to worry about. We don't have income we have to worry about. We get our income in other ways. We can do two things at once. We can handle these people if we wanted to. And trust me, we do. Ball's in their court right now.
We did hear of them meeting with Summers up at Fort Mercer when
We
they
did
were
know that,
staying
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I was part of that meeting. That was what was that when what was it? Crow was his name, I think.
Running the restaurant up there.
Yeah, they were trying to start something up there. That was the day I left, as a matter of fact. That was the day I left.
And Maria, if you want to stay out of this conflict, you want the manor to be peaceful, would you be opposed to telling us a few things that could get this conflict resolved as soon as possible?
I wouldn't be opposed to that at all.
Now, you're aware they go by numbers, of course.
Yeah.
We can't go around asking to set up meetings and this and that if we only have numbers to go off.
Yeah.
And put some faces to the names, or the numbers, that is.
You know that information would get me killed, right? I mean, I can set up a meeting for you.
I could assume, yeah,
But-
we could assume as much, but
Look, you guys got the numbers behind you. I got nothing. I got me and North and a business to run. If I drop those names and they come for me, there ain't nobody backing me up. Nobody. Nobody gonna hear me scream when they put a gun to the back of my head. I'm happy to facilitate anything I can to make this happen, to make this peace happen. I know that the leader, as far as I'm aware, doesn't hide who he is. So I'll give you his name freely. His name is Deadeye Jack.
And we know all about him.
yeah, we know that.
All right. Well, I mean, as for the others, I don't even know who some of them are. We go by numbers.
Really? Even to each other? So they aren't your friends then, are they?
It's never been a friendship, really.
Well, something else that would be more common knowledge that wouldn't put you in harm's way, then what do they want? What are they after? What do they do this for? Respect, recognition, money, alliance, power?
I'm going to be honest. I wish I could answer that question. It doesn't make sense to me. A bitter feud for what? For what? I don't know. As far as I know, their initial involvement was mainly because of Boone and their relationship with Billy Joe, but their relationship with Billy Joe is falling apart. It's falling apart. And all of that is irrelevant at this point. So I don't know. Let the chips fall where they may. People are going to have to choose. They're going to have to decide their own fate. You know, I don't even
Here's the thing,
understand
Maria.
what
The
the fuck
way it's
it's all
gone
about.
now, the way they've been acting, I don't think they get to decide anymore.
Oh well.
You ever heard of blood for blood?
Yeah, yeah. Believe me, I have.
So you know how it goes.
I do. I do.
Always sounds a bit off more than I can chew, and I'm not a very merciful person. I'm not a very forgiving person. None of us really are. Got to do a lot of things out here to get by. You know, it's a fucking desert. It's real hard to find water even. And we've been doing this war for a very long time, way longer than them. How long have these fellas been around for? A couple months, and they're already doing this. The way they're going, they're not going to be around for too long.
The truth is, I'm gonna just be upfront with you. I never seen so much dick sucking in all my life. The hoods think that by aligning themselves or that they're in some sort of favor with Summers, that is some sort of a fucking goddamn win for them. The whole day, the day that I left, honest to God, I've never seen a man suck another man's dick so hard. And it was disgusting and it was disturbing and it felt purposeless and it felt like I was being used as a sort of a dog in a dog show, that they were using me to make an example of, to get Pondus with fucking Gavin Summers, which is a large part of the reason why I left. They beat me down in a cellar in front of Summers, in front of Klaus, in front of everyone, beat the living shit out of me, and then
The
made a
hoods did
show of
this.
it. Yes, they made a show of it. They
Your
made a show
so-called
of it.
friends.
Yes, which is why they are not my so-called friends any longer. I have to keep it amicable. You have to understand that there is a balance that has to be made to stay alive.
I understand you want to save your own skin. I don't blame you. Smart. Well, Marie, if we're going to leave with one thing, I want you to know that Summers has waved his wig in defeat, in surrender. He has bent the knee. Hoods don't have no back and no more when it comes to us. They're on their own. We hold a lot out here. We hold this desert. At the time being, we hold Suzuka too. They ain't safe anywhere.
Message received. I'll make sure they know it if you want me to.
Summers isn't going to do a damn thing to help them, by the sounds of it.
Why would he? Why would anybody?
And that's the
They're
other thing.
bloodthirsty
Summers don't give a
fools who
shit
don't
about
even know what they're
them.
doing.
It's a power play. Most of it's a power play. They fell right into his trap. Shows me they ain't as smart as they think they are.
Yeah, I got that already a long time ago, which is another reason why I walked away. There's a lot of things, a lot of reasons, but that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Frankly, they're not around that often. I hardly ever see them.
Okay,
They
well, if
lack
you see
direction
them,
and purpose.
you let them know that they want any hope of resolving this. They better reach out real soon. I know Dead-Eye Jack is Jack's telegram. I know that for a fact because he dodged a meeting so many damn times. They want any hope, they better reach out as soon as possible, or we will be coming after them.
All right. If I see them, I'll let them know. Honestly, I haven't seen them, and I'm honestly a little bit worried that if word gets to them about what happened at the manor the other day and that I was there, I might be walking into a fucking death trap, But that's, it's a risk that has to be taken to end this. So what the fuck ever.
Yeah, you still know you couldn't do anything. You're one person.
What's that?
You are walking
Peaches.
into a death trap. Is there anything you would like the only people who happen to be in a position to avenge you to know? Would you have a way of getting that information to us?
Yeah.
You're in a difficult position, but from just this conversation, I realize you're very clever.
Yeah, well, trying to stay alive is not a business for stupid people, and I have made some stupid mistakes. I have made some really, really stupid mistakes.
Speaking
not-
of stupid mistakes, 1 second.
Yeah.
Billy, who is that hiding behind you? Can you tell them it's a private conversation?
Well, we were having a private conversation.
Then have it somewhere fucking else.
What the okay. Belly.
Just for that, I'm playing the trumpet.
Fuck you. You play that trumpet, I'll shove it up your ass and put a bullet in it.
Ah, help. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry I called you cruel earlier, Effie.
Anyone got any smokes?
It's okay.
Yeah,
I
man,
can
I got
be
some
cool.
special cinnamon fire ones. I don't know.
Oh, I like cinnamon.
I got them from some law dog.
He smokes cinnamon cigarette? Of course he does.
You're just gonna leave these cigarettes on the ground, James?
Give me a
Usually I'd
second.
give you more than one, but I don't have a lot.
Appreciate it. Let me try this.
Not much of a smoker. No, as far as that's concerned, I still have connections. Like I said, I have one
Effie?
friend who is considering leaving as well. And
Sidebar.
I do know that.
Now would be the time.
Yeah, and I'm going to let him know that also. But I do know that he is the one person that could still let me know if I was in trouble.
Tell me, is that person number 3?
No.
Good. There's no going out for him.
Yeah, it's not number 3. But
All right. Well, I think we've.
I'll try to be as honest as I can with you. I got no reason to lie anymore.
Appreciate it. That's all we want is honesty. But I think we've hit all the notes today. But on the terms of Billy, I am interested in having a conversation with him. As I said, I've grown tired putting him in his place. He doesn't learn, so there's no point in me trying to teach him. I can only speak for myself on that matter. Everyone else going after him has got their own problems, their own priorities. I'm my own man. So, you take care, Maria. You make sure you pass on those messages. I get killed.
James. What was your telegram?
What telegram?
You sent me a telegram saying it's urgent. And then didn't send a timestamp, so I didn't know when it was urgent.
Okay.
Is that all?
What? What do you want from me?
Well, I wanted to know why you sent me 3 telegrams urgently saying, you needed.
Well, sorry. I wanted to know why you gave me 5 teeth, huh? What does that mean?
That's what was urgent.
No, there was something else, but Jack ain't here, so I'm not going to tell you about it.
Why you need Jack here to tell me about?
Come with me.
Okay.
Because I'll talk to you after.
Okay, goodbye.
You want a part in this film?
What do you mean?
I'm
Jack
sorry.
told me to fuck off.
You want a part in this film?
I mean, again, it depends. I'm not quite sure. What part would it be? Because I'm not sure I'd... Well, a couple of things. Well, okay. Why are you asking, and what part is it?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to Jack about this. It's just my idea.
Your idea.
We need your blood.
I'm sorry.
Jack needs your blood.
Like, what does that mean?
He just needs a small sample, just a small cut, and a vial. That's all.
You mean like my actual blood, not like blood for blood kind of thing?
Yes.
Not like
Yes, your
retribution.
actual liquid
My
blood.
actual liquid blood.
Yes.
Is this some kinky bullshit that I don't know about? What is going on?
Why's your mind always in the gutter? It's always a French porno, kinky bullshit. No one thinks like you, Peaches. No, it's not some kinky bullshit. And if it was, it wouldn't be Jack or me asking for it. It'd be that
I mean, I
that
don't
fucking
know. Yeah,
that
both of
bastard.
y'all seem pretty scandalous peoples.
I'm not scandalous. I've been nothing but upfront and honest with you. And I thought I was real truthful when I said, leave me the fuck alone. And here you are saying, hope he's okay, and giving me teeth and annoying me. Giving me something, give me something to think about when I'm in Sissika. It's annoying.
That's kind of hurtful.
What do you mean? What do you mean hurtful?
I don't want to be annoying.
You're not being annoying. You're being the opposite.
I was being annoying. You just said I was annoying you. I was just.
What you did was annoying me. I didn't say you were annoying me. Don't put words in my mouth.
Well, I was taking the words out of your mouth and putting them through my ears. And
Well, you should have whatever mouth you pulled those teeth from. You should have kept them in there. 'Cause I didn't know. I said, listen. It's a real simple conversation we had, and it's a real simple thing that I asked for.
It's a real simple thing to ask for someone's liquid blood inside their body.
No, the gazebo. So you don't even remember what we're talking about.
I'm very confused. The blood
Why are you
thing is
laughing?
throwing me off. Why? I'm not laughing. It's
That's
just
a whole.
peculiar situation.
That's a whole different situation, and we got off that topic and onto a new one.
We got off that. I don't want to get off that. I want to go back to that topic, and I want to understand.
We can
why
talk
the
about that
fuck
later.
You want? I don't know that we should talk about that later. I feel like that is something. Yeah. Okay.
I do not need your blood for anything kinky.
Why do you want my blood?
That would be
That's
gross.
really fucked up and weird. This is gross.
Oh, I don't want your blood. Jack wants it, and I'm going with Plan A instead of Plan B because I don't want to see you get.
Get what?
Fuck
What is he
you.
want my
Fuck
blood for?
off.
Is he doing some sort of ritual with my blood? Is he gonna put a blood curse on me?
I don't know what it's
Oh my
for.
God.
I'm just a messenger, and I gave you a very simple message.
You did not. You gave me a very not simple.
I'm not talking about the telegrams. I'm talking about the damn gazebo that you keep glossing over.
Going back and forth. I'm too confused to figure this out.
You're confusing, Peaches, not me. This is you. I'm a very simple man with a very simple request.
Oh my God.
Two very simple requests that you seem to be getting confuzzled over.
They're not very simple requests. First of all, the blood. thing
Well,
is
you don't
very
even know what the
not
first request
simple.
was.
I thought the first request was the blood.
No, I'm talking about the gazebo.
Okay, the gazebo. The gazebo, we couldn't be friends no more.
Oh, I heard you, Billy. That was Pip!
What?
Stop it. Stop it.
No vegetable.
What?
I am talking to a vegetable.
Vegetable? I'm a fruit. Thank
No,
you very much.
you're just
both
another
better-
vegetable to me.
Wait, peaches?
Yeah, who did you think
It's
it was?
literally you. Oh my god. My
Who did you
goodness.
think
Why?
it
Why does
was?
everyone have to? Why does
Wait,
everyone have to
who did
listen
you
in on our
think it was?
conversations?
I thought it was
What is
someone
going
else.
on?
Can everybody fuck off?
How did Miss Effie? I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
talk
yeah.
to you, actually.
Yeah, talk to Effie. Leave me alone.
Wait,
No,
hold
wait,
on.
wait.
No, there.
No,
Wait, no,
finish
I want to know about.
Everyone, this is our conversation now. That's right. You're gonna have it, Jay.
I just want to know why you want my blood.
Nice throw. Leave me alone, Effie. I'm pouting.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I don't actually care. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. No.
Come on, we're going to talk to Peaches.
I don't want to talk to the vegetable. I don't want to talk to her. No. Stop it.
God, this guy's trying to kill you.
I don't want to talk to her.
Come on.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Let me go. Pull me down.
Damn it all!
Let me go. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to her. I said I was real clear. I don't want to talk to her. I don't care about her anymore.
You were over there talking to her.
gotta
You're having a
finish your
great
conversation.
conversation, and I just.
I don't want to finish any conversation. There's nothing to finish. I don't want to talk to her. I said I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to the vegetable.
Where is she?
I don't care, and I don't know. I'll never care. Put me down. Stop it. I don't want to talk to her.
Thank you, Miss
Yeah,
Effie.
we'll walk.
Now we'll walk away.
Thank
Slowly,
you.
slowly, and as to not startle him.
All in different directions.
Okay, where were we?
Don't know, don't care.
Why do you have to act like this?
I told you why.
Well, I guess you did. Just seems frustrating to me also that, what was the emergencies?
I already told you.
Told me a few things and I'm very confused on how they all connect together. How did Volres?
We need to go somewhere else.
Okay. Am I gonna be cursed? I've already had really bad luck, James.
Cursed by who?
I can't. About Jack, if he wants my blood.
No,
I
we
can't
needed to
handle a
appease
curse. I
someone to
think
be in the movie picture.
Appease? To be in the movie picture?
We found
With
someone
my
who was
blood?
perfect for a role and who was
my
very
blood?
interested in someone's blood. And that someone has to be a vegetable.
It's a vegetable.
And that's all I can say.
Well, I'm not a vegetable. I'm really getting.
You just are, you're a vegetable to me. That's all you are now.
That's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing.
No,
to
you're
say.
fucked up, Peaches.
Yeah, probably.
I told you to leave me alone. And then you send me a telegram when I'm in Sisika with nothing but other stinky men around me, and all I could think about was fruit.
Well,
You know
did
how
have any
expensive fruit are in the commissary? I had to spend all my damn money on fruit to satiate my
Well, why
hunger.
don't you
And it was
have
all
any
your
fruit
fault.
on you?
And you gave me tooth. You gave me teeth.
You should keep fruit on.
That is so
you for
fucked
those
up.
such occasions.
People have tried to murder me. My friend, someone's killed my cat with a wagon. I've watched my brother die in front of me, and that is the most fucked up thing that anyone could ever do.
What? Why I was trying to be nice. You seemed really upset the other day.
No shit.
So, wait, why was it fucked up? I thought giving you teeth would be funny, and send you the telegram was also to be like, hope you're okay, 'cause I hope you're okay. If you
I
don't
was
wanna-
okay
you
until I
know-
read that.
Oh, well, that makes me feel sad.
I had a deputy come up to me and say, "Get from Peaches." And it was teeth.
Yeah.
So you find it funny? I don't.
I do. Why not? It's funny.
Yeah, because you don't even remember what we said in the gazebo. It's like it didn't even matter.
Well, no, you said we couldn't be friends.
Yeah. What don't you understand?
I mean, I didn't think, you know, but well, I mean, I've sent I hope you're okay telegrams to people who aren't my friends before. And I've given random people tips too. Well, no,
I see. I'm just another random person.
No, look, I'm sorry if I disrespected your boundary, and things, but yeah, I didn't mean nothing bad by it. I was just trying to be like, I hope you're okay. I'm thinking about you, even though we're just not hanging out and not friends no more. You know.
Stop it.
Which must happen?
Back to business.
Uh.
I need your blood.
Oh my fucking god! First of all,
I'm sorry, Peaches. That's just how it is now.
what was the emergency?
Your blood.
I don't think that sounds like an emergency. You just want someone in your picture, and they want my blood.
It's not my picture. I was doing it for Jack.
Is it? Is this the Blood Witch?
No.
I don't know anyone else who wants my. I got a telegram saying she was after my blood. Are you trying to use my blood? Oh my fucking god.
Listen, it wasn't my plan. I didn't like it, but you know, Jack
That's
is.
pretty despicable.
Well, I don't know the history, Peaches, and I didn't care after what I told you.
You didn't care?
Of course I cared, but I have to stop.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up of Jack.
You can't tell him that I told you. He already thinks I'm faltering.
Faltering from what?
For you! And all you do is annoy me. I hate it.
Okay, how can I be less annoying to use?
I already told you. You gotta stop. You gotta stop it. We can't be friends.
Okay, well, you were not friends. You said that.
Well, you just said you were thinking about me.
Well, I think about a lot of people who aren't my friend.
You gotta stop. Well, what do you mean you think about people who aren't your friends? What do you mean, Peach?
That's
Stop
what I
being
said.
confusing for...
I don't think it's confusing. Don't you think about
It is confusing. Not if they ain't my friends. I only think about murdering people who ain't my friends. I used to think about Namala. We weren't friends. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Murder, love,
Namala.
and friendship.
Oh. Hold on a second.
And you ain't any of them.
Come back. I think I kicked that rat out of existence.
I like kicking rats too. I got bit by a raccoon today.
What, did you bat it back?
No, I skinned it and threw it in the river.
Sounds like a weak thing to do.
Why would I bite it back? That's how you get rabies.
Assert dominance.
I already did assert dominance. Mother Nature is out to get me. I, single-handedly, with my bare hands, 'cause I just got out of Sisika, fought off 4 wolves. I killed 2 of them. Just a rock in my boot, kicked its fucking brains in. And then the other 2, I must have killed their alpha and they run off. So I chased them barking for 10 minutes. establishing dominance. I don't need to worry about a raccoon. They're lower on the food chain.
You chased after a wolf that was already running away, barking at it? It kind of sounds like trying to cover up for something. I mean, if he was already running away, you had already asserted dominance.
Yeah, I just had to make sure it knew. What the fuck with me?
Okay, so...
Just how I'm giving you the same warning. Stop playing with me.
I'm not playing with you. If you don't want me to say stuff like that, I won't. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was the extent of the... You know, we couldn't be friends.
I'm a very blunt person, Peach. If I say something, I mean it.
Well, yeah, but I think the issue...
And I went out on a whim.
Know. Huh?
I went out on a big whim. And it's okay. You shot me down. It's fine. First time it's ever happened to me. It's a bit weird, but it is what it is.
Do you mean you went out on a limb?
A whim. Or a limb. Whatever the fuck it is. I'm not a...
It's a limb.
Fine. Okay, vegetable. I'm gonna call you cucumber instead.
That's really rude.
How's it? Peaches, I don't have to be nice to you anymore.
Okay. It's your decision.
No, it's your decision.
How is it my decision?
Oh, I wonder. Let me just scratch my head and ponder for a second.
I can't decide what you do.
Oh, that's right. The gazebo.
Yeah, well, your decision was that we couldn't be friends.
And your decision that we couldn't be more than friends, which is fine. We both made decisions. Boo-hoo. That's life, fella.
Well, I mean, I didn't... Oh, man. Look.
It shouldn't be difficult. You don't care, I don't care. Simple as that.
Well, fine, I won't. Then I'll stop. I'll be not nice.
It should be really easy for you.
Why?
Oh, let me just scratch my head and ponder again. Oh, that's right. The gazebo!
Okay, well, again, I feel like the conversation
James,
that we had...
James, you got the wrong idea. I still love Edwin, that despicable scheming worm. We have to be friends, James. James, we have to be friends. We have to be friends. We have to be friends!
Yeah, I want to be friends.
But just imagine we're in a gazebo right now, Peaches.
Okay.
Peaches. I mean, Cucumber. We can't be friends. I got my heart broken by a friend. I don't want more friends. That's basically what you did, and that's what I'm doing now. You just what?
I just think it's dumb we can't be friends. But it's your decision if you don't want to be friends.
I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb. We can't be more than friends, and that's it. We both think things are dumb.
No, it's not. It's not dumb. You want to know why? Because this shit just happened, and I'm not over it. It fucked me up. I can't figure out how I heal from that. I can't figure out.
You know how awkward that's gonna be? I know how you heal from it. We did the intervention, and you're happy.
No, that's not how it works, James. That's not...
Well, you don't want to make it work.
No, that's not true. It's just... I'm fucked up right now. I can't think about love or nothing like that.
Well, I can't think about friendship.
Okay, fine.
You want me to follow you around like a lost puppy dog?
No,
just waiting for a chance? Because I'm not doing that. I'm better than that. I'm not waiting around for someone.
I'm not asking you to.
Well, good. Because I'm not doing it.
Okay, well then don't.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well then we're on the same page.
Finally.
I'm not giving you my blood.
And I'm not giving you friendship.
Teeth anymore.
I don't want anything from you if it's not what I want.
Well, fine then.
Standing my ground.
Don't finger wave at me.
I'll do what I want because we're not friends, we're nothing. Me and you, we're We're now enemies.
We're enemies.
I'm gonna be Sam's best friend.
I'd like to see you try.
No teeth, no telegrams, no friendship.
Fine.
Only your blood in a vial.
I'm not giving you my blood.
Come
You're gonna
on,
have
Peaches.
to take it from me.
I don't want to do
You're
that.
gonna
I don't
have
want to
take
do
it
that.
from me. Yeah, I don't want you to do it neither, but I'm not gonna give you my fucking blood just so that you can get your witch to be
You
in some
ever
sort of
been hit
propaganda
in the head
film.
with a pan before?
I've been hit in the head with a hammer.
Don't tell anybody about the propaganda.
It's pretty fucking clear.
Peaches.
James, when they were trying to
Cucumber.
get us to audition,
Stop
in
it.
a
Stop.
Southern accent.
You're gonna ruin everything.
I don't think it's that much of a secret. It was pretty fucking obvious.
Peaches, not everybody's as smart as you. You can't let them know.
Oh my god, oh my god. I need to
What?
talk to Miss Effie. If there's nothing more, James.
There's nothing more because that's what you want.
No! Stop blaming me for.
It's all your fault, and it's always will be your
Stop
fault.
blaming me for you not being able to.
God forbid a man tries to be something more in his life, and he gets shot down for it. And God forbid a man has boundaries.
God forbid a lady needs to heal from having her fucking entire existence caved
God forbid a
in.
man won't wait around for a lesser man. Just like I skinned that raccoon, I don't worry about lesser beings than me. I don't worry about the prey animals. Because that's what Edwin is.
fine.
He's a wimp. And he always will be a wimp. And I'll always be better than him.
Well, your quarrels with Edwin have nothing to do with me, and I'm not.
Why don't you just
here
run
get
back
in
to him,
between.
huh? Why don't you just go get schemed on again?
I'm not.
Let him fake his death again. Because that's what he's going to do.
Not.
But you still
I
love him.
know.
Because you're an idiot. And you don't see something good in front of you.
Look, love can't just go away that quickly, okay? I'm
How about I just
trying.
knock your teeth out? There's your 5 teeth, fella.
You want to try?
No, because you're going to kick my ass.
Yeah, I am. Glad you recognize it.
Yeah, glad we can recognize something.
Okay, I'm going back now.
Yeah, exactly. Love just don't go away, so fuck off. I didn't mean to do that.
Point your gun at me.
I didn't mean to do that. You gotta go. Don't come back. Leave me alone. Cucumber. That's awkward. We're going the same way. I'm just gonna run past. Pretend I walked off.
Effie's scaring me.
Why? What's wrong with me?
Because you went silent.
Oh, I completely. What'd you say?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm glad you didn't hear it.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
To me.
Howdies.
There's a subtle difference.
Howdy. Oh my god, you look like an outlaw Marty Malone.
Nailed it.
That's what you're going for?
Marty Melons. You mean?
Absolutely. Just keep it quiet.
Marty
no,
Smallone.
You know, no one tell no one. I don't have no Marty Malone outfit hidden in Tumbleweed.
Did you want to talk to me?
Bucko.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I should know Morse.
Why?
Because I don't know how you use it. Look, we can talk about it, okay?
You don't know until you ask.
I guess, yeah.
I fucking hate that woman.
James, did
James.
Jack tell you the Bloody Hoods tried to chase us down?
Nope.
Fucking bloody hoods.
Then they, of course, found me later. Didn't hurt me, though. Didn't even rob me.
Good. Smart.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go change anything.
I know.
Oh, I need to go shoot somebody. I need to go shoot somebody right now.
Here, James, fight me on this rooftop.
No.
He said he wanted to shoot someone, man. You're gonna get
yeah,
shot.
that's probably a bad choice,
Well,
Billy.
he can just fight me.
No.
Do you
Why
remember?
do you need to shoot somebody?
Oh, no reason. You know, I'm perfectly stable right now.
Well, you're never stable, so that's a lie.
You've just
Exactly.
had like a 15-minute conversation with Peaches, and now you want to
Don't
shoot
say
someone.
that
What's
name
wrong?
around me. It's Cucumber. Now.
Oh, so she's not unknown anymore.
Unknown vegetable.
Cucumber is still a fruit.
Fuck. Carrot.
Carrot's a vegetable.
Yeah.
Good. Potato.
Jury's still out on that one.
Isn't it a legume?
It's a starchy vegetable.
No, it's one of
more of
those
a grain.
pitted ones, right?
A potato?
Yeah.
What the hell is the pit?
You know when you
Whenever
take
we ever cared about
the
definitions.
pit out of the potato?
You don't take a pit out of the potato.
What?
What
Take the
kind of
pip
potatoes
out
did
of
you
the
grow?
potato.
You guys had seedless potatoes where you were from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no potatoes have seeds.
They definitely have seeds. Big hard ones.
Are you thinking of an avocado?
Well, to be honest, the boss has seeds, right? Right?
Who could confuse a potato and an avocado?
Unless it was really rotten.
What's an avocado?
I was gonna say it's definitely a root vegetable. It doesn't have a seed.
Grows on a plant.
Oh, well, there we go then.
The flowers.
Stop confusing me.
Can we get her out of here? I don't want to look at her.
Well, no, don't look at her then. Just turn your fucking back. Jesus
Better.
Christ, Jane.
That bad.
She wouldn't even.
James get his heart broke.
No, that would never. That can never happen.
Sounds like it.
Or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Me get my heart broken.
Poor James.
Funny.
Do you need a hug?
You want to make another joke, Billy? You fucking hug me. I dare you. Come and hug me. Come on, hug me. What a fucking thought. Don't touch me. Nobody touch me. I don't want anyone touching me, ever.
I think James needs some of that stuff we picked up in Saturday.
Poor James.
Poor James.
I don't want your pity.
You don't have my fucking pity.
Good.
I'm laughing at you.
What the fuck, Pip?
Because I can see how stressed out you get over that little lady over there.
I don't care
You
about that little lady
obviously
over there. I wouldn't care if she dropped dead right now. Wouldn't bat an eyelid.
Really?
I'd laugh.
Man, eyelid, eh?
No, go shoot her. I'll laugh.
Actually, no, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that because Effie will bat an eyelid. She'll probably shoot me. I ain't gonna kill a fucking vegetable to prove a point.
I think Kadiko will.
Yeah, he actually might. He actually might.
Now it looks like I'm sending people over to annoy you. Stop it. Making me look like a sore loser.
Wait.
Oh, you lost her?
Who?
Peaches.
Your poor
Who?
fruit.
Aw.
That's why he doesn't
Your
like
girl-
fruit anymore because he lost
Who?
it.
Who?
Who knew James actually had a heart?
I don't.
She used to. Or she ripped it out.
Nah, I guess he doesn't anymore.
A lot of good memories in this town.
Your poker face is awful.
I'm good at poker.
You keep telling yourself that. That's what all the pros say.
Clyde made me fight Porter on that rooftop over there to see if I got to go with him on
Porter
my
O'Neill?
job. Yep.
Fuck that fella.
He and I were. I didn't like him when he was a deputy, but he and I were okay.
Oh, we turned in the... I don't
I
know.
don't know. But I had to fight him to see if I could. Who went on the bank job?
Look at this Canicola.
Right, you lot. I'm gonna get myself a room. You guys, take it easy. Speak to you tomorrow, alright?
Have a good night, Pip.
See you later, Pip.
Ooh, knife?
Big knife.
Very big knife.
Say knife again?
Shut up.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Billy, I'm not in the mood.
You needed to talk, Billy?
Yeah.
Okay, also, Kaneko, you look dashing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, howdy, dog. Oh, don't shake on me.
Have a couple drinks, James. You'll feel better.
Don't help her. He's on the lonely path all men must tread. Path of the heart.
Who does she think she is? Does she know who I am? Pip knows who I am. He knows who I am. That deer knows who I am. Stop still crossing my arms.
Very good.
What's that fella looking at? You got a problem, fella? You know who I am? Look at me while I'm talking to you. You know who I am. Fuck you.
Safe travels, Irene.
Lucky she left. Beautiful weather we're having. Sun shining. Sand sanding. What a great day to be alive. Thank you so much for the raid, Davey. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. It's so good having Pip back.
So that Maria, talk to you about that, James. Unless you're riding off.
No.
Billy, can I tell James about this, with just Aurora here?
Oh yeah. Let me
Do you think she's walking into a death trap in her next conversation with the Bloody Hoods?
Oh man, I hope you had a good stream too.
He thinks they know she was there during the shootout with the Summers gang. Which they might have been. But if she, has determined that meeting is gonna be poor for her, she is going to send me a telegram with everything she knows about the Bloody Hoods.
I was able to find out a bit about them today as well.
You were?
How they get new blood. They have a 3-day period before new blood are initiated in.
3 days? Holy
3 days.
shit.
There's a girl Dovett.
What a secret organization. They're so
I got names of a few.
You got names?
Deadeye Jack is one. Jack Doolin's 3. I think those two are known.
Jack Doolin.
We don't know number 3.
Number 3, he was the one after James was cleavered. Me, Billy Joe, Alice, we're all there, and he was there as well. We let him go because we didn't realize who he was at
Had
the
a
time.
big scruffy beard and an Australian accent, right?
I can't remember what he looked like. I don't know. Yeah, he definitely had an Australian voice. Then, 7, he kind of has a very young, playful voice. He's named Billy. Not Billy Blasters, not Billy Joe, another Billy. Then 6 was Maria. 4, I know what he looks like and I know his voice. He had a knife to my throat the other night. His hair looks like Mills. And he usually is wearing a blue shirt when he's not hooded. 2 and 5 are the two that don't know.
Sorry, when he's not hooded?
When he's not hooded. So they walk around towns. I saw him in town yesterday in Valentine. I think he was with others. He was the only one I recognized. Heard his voice in the saloon, so I knew it was him. But they'll just walk around completely maskless, getting information all they want, because if they're not wearing their hoods, they're bloody hoods.
So what's he look
Nobody
like?
knows who they are. He has the same haircut as Mills.
And me.
As well. And he usually wears, every time I've seen him, it's a blue shirt. This time he had the blue shirt with a vest over it.
Blue shirt, name's Billy. Looks
No,
like
this
Mills.
one's not Billy. This is just number 4.
Number 4, blue shirt, looks like Mills.
Yep.
Number 7.
With a beard or no beard?
No beard. Number 7
Yeah.
is Billy. He has a young, playful voice.
Alrighty.
There's 2 and 5 are very standoffish. They never take their masks off. They have very gruff voices, from what I heard. I know somebody who's been working for them, getting wheat. He doesn't know we have any issues with them, or at least I don't. So I've been trying to get him to tell me a little bit more and more. But the girl Dovett, she's blonde. She has a ponytail to the side. She almost looks like Olivia from DiCenzo's.
I see. They're not so secret after all.
No. Even the guy said that if you hang out near that manor, they pretty much are in and out all the time. You can find out there pretty much everything they do.
Interesting.
What was that?
Which manor?
The Braithwaite.
Okay.
I don't know.
That goes
maybe dress
against
up like
what
a guard
Maria
one
was
day,
saying.
Walk around like the guards and just listen.
I really think that this is old information. I really think something has changed. I trust what she's saying.
What'd she say?
said they're not there anymore. They've fallen out with Billy Joe
I
has
heard that
fallen
as
out
well.
of favor with them.
I did hear that as well, but I don't know how true it was considering they were there with the Summers. Deadeye Jack was the one who told Summers that James was at Braithwaite.
Sure, but that doesn't mean they're
Well,
staying at Braithwaite.
We've learned they're real Summers toadies.
Yeah, they tried to break out the transport.
In the words of
Broke out
Maria,
Lottie.
they suck his dick.
All right. And
Just what Maria was
so
saying.
tried to break out Lottie.
They tried to break out Summers, but they broke out the wrong transport.
That is the funniest shit ever.
They took
Unfortunate.
They took
That
some
is so...
lawmen hostage. Kramer was one of them.
And they got Lottie for it?
They broke out Lottie and Nate, yeah. I got a telegram.
Ah,
Oh.
these amateurs.
Ooh.
These fellas suck. They suck so bad.
You know, so they had me as a hostage to have Kramer let them into the sheriff's office in Strawberry, and they got nothing but a little bit of moonshine.
Oh god, they just keep on losing. Kaneko, why is there so many dumb people?
I suppose we're lucky.
We're lucky.
Yeah, we're lucky. None of us are dumb.
Yeah, of course. Very lucky.
Humble pie.
Mm-hmm.
I was being very humble back there. Should have seen me. I'm gonna grab a stew.
You humble?
Actually, I'm very proud of the way you handled yourself with Maria.
Thank you. I was talking about someone else, but
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
that
really
too.
think Maria is fully out of them?
Howdy, Wesley.
Hi there, Kelly. What can I do you for?
You say Kitty?
Said Kelly.
Oh, okay. You working here now?
Yeah, relocated. Got tired
That's
of
good.
disease. And some bastard kept bashing at my bar.
You know Boone works here too, right?
I had a chat with him.
You smoothed over with him. You're all good.
Yeah, I really don't give a shit.
Alrighty. I'll grab a stew. Thanks.
Yeah, sure thing.
The West. Long live the West. Hey, thing with the wig-wearing Muppet is over. He's, surrendered. He's bent the knee to us. They don't have to worry about that anymore.
I be damned.
Kick that Eastender out of the West.
When that come about?
A few days ago. But if you see anyone wearing red hoods, known as the bloody hoods, if you could let us know, that'd be greatly appreciated. You know,
Yeah,
some
alright.
more folk from the East thinking they can come out here.
Ain't it always that?
Yeah, it's a real... What is it? Trend.
Certainly seems that way. Ain't necessary. But I'll take it nonetheless.
Have a good day, Wesley. I appreciate you.
You too.
Some important details. If we tip off the Bloody Hoods that she sold them out, sold out Summers, they would definitely kill her the next time they saw her. Then she might be more willing to write that message.
It's a bit schemy, don't you think?
So is she, but I can see what you mean.
We don't stoop to the level.
What I think is, asking her to give information that could possibly get her killed is not a good thing to do. I don't necessarily care if she dies, but asking her to do that without, we can promise her protection, but are we going to protect her? No. We're not going to go out of our way to do that.
I'm not promising to protect her. I'm saying if she dies, we'll avenge her.
She's in Valentine quite a bit.
But she'll be dead. I don't think she'll care about being avenged.
Hey, comfort some people. They just want to fuck over the people that killed them. Wouldn't you? If you could leave behind a massive folder of evidence on the people that were about to kill you, wouldn't you want to do it?
I mean...
Yes.
I'd rather James Kelly jump to conclusions and just kill who he thinks killed me.
Rather nobody get hurt.
I would be jumping to a lot of conclusions and be a lot of bodies.
I don't know. I don't think this.
But I
lady,
think you would like that, Effie.
What? Yeah, because I'd be.
You'd be a very spiteful spirit.
I would be a very spiteful spirit. I just think this lady, if I'm nice to her, she's more likely to give me information than if we scheme and.
That's what I was thinking.
Even threaten.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Valentine a lot. I'll start talking to her a little more.
We can't promise her protection. She wants to stay at the manor, fine. And if she's in Valentine a lot, fair enough. But I won't go out of my way for her. But
I don't think she needs anyone to. She's comes off very smart. She's doing what she needs to do to survive. You can't blame her for that. She ain't in a gang. She ain't an outlaw. She don't need to behave like one. She knows her place, and I respect her for it. Not saying I would, protect her or anything. That's her problem. She seems to be doing a good job at it.
I mean, she joined the Bloody Hoods, and now she's not a part of it. And whatever problems she has there is her own.
Yeah, we ain't no hand holders, that's for sure. Plus, she's with Billy. She needs help. I'm sure she'll get it. Actually, no, never mind.
Probably not. I told her if things get too bad at the manor, the west is vast. If she's closer out here, maybe, but still, even then.
As soon as Sam and his people are out of Suzuka, this place is going to be a fucking fortress.
You say that, but they're going to be in Suzuka for a long time.
I'm holding out hope.
A long time.
If they ain't going to be dead.
That's true.
It will happen eventually.
Yeah. But a lot can happen.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
I don't think Sam Bass will die in prison.
Anyway, I saw them the other day and they're keeping, morale high in there. They got each other. They seem to be having a jolly good time. And their words to me, we handle people out here, they go on the Suzuka, well, they got more problems in there as well. So, like I told Maria, no one is fucking safe. They've been stomping people out left and right. Jabas is working on getting a hammer or a knife in there, so we'll see how that turns out. I just told him to stick.
We were able to get some supplies.
I told him to.
Sure, that won't come back on him.
I told him to stick to the mines and the alleyways where the guards can't see him. Seems like they're doing a good job of that. Seems to know his way around the place. He's a great protege. And his favourite word is Muppet.
Sir, out of my way.
I think the legacy is safe. As of now. Can I go?
Yeah?
When we get a bigger hold of this west, we can make sure Armadillo is a ghost town.
There's
I
a
know
few.
I know you care about that a lot.
Yeah,
Who
it
do we
was
care about?
good news that the. It seems the proprietor of the saloon there has left. What was that?
Was that you?
I said, does anybody want to go visit Clyde's grave while
Anybody
we're out
seen
here?
a fence?
Yeah,
Pick it-
he was
yeah.
here earlier.
Give me another minute.
Yeah.
Was that you, Kaneko?
What was?
I should have known. Should have known it was you.
What did I do?
You ruined the
On a
bar,
porch. I
didn't
guess I
you?
never look inside for him. He's always on a porch.
I didn't do anything to that boy
Yeah,
that time.
I'm sure. He's here now. He's in Tumbleweed with Boone. It's much better. You know, that Wesley fella's stand up. I'm sure you could have told him the history and he would have moved. But, you know, you got what you wanted.
You know, I've run into a few people at the telegram station, at least, that I haven't minded being an armadillo, which is bizarre.
Like who?
I'll tell you something that really would piss you off. Delaney was running that bar for a little bit. He's fucked off, though.
Delaney's still around?
That would have
Mm-hmm. He thought he could run the bar in Armadillo. I'm pretty sure this Wesley fella used to be a part of his organization, but he left after he heard the news about Delaney, and he took it over. But now he's over here, so...
I'll be heading out with Billy.
Alrighty. I need to go check my telegrams, I think.
Speaking of Clyde, deputy gave me this back today. It's my Southern hospitality. Clyde gave me.
That's a nice looking knife.
I remember when he gave you that.
Mm-hmm. So, gonna hang
Was
on
that
to it for a little
Christmas?
while. It was a Christmas gift, yep.
I can't wait for Christmas.
Why, do you think you're gonna get lots of gifts?
No, it's snow, and we can steal it again. Well, I was never a part of that, but we can steal it. I want to fuck the Christmas tree this year.
I was in Sisika for that.
Didn't Dina die?
Why did everyone just gloss over what I just said?
What, about
You wanna
you wanting
steal
to
Christmas?
fuck the Christmas tree?
Yeah, it's my time to shine. I'm Jack's new protege. I need to follow in Pip's footsteps.
Did Pip ever fuck the Christmas tree? What
That's the word that goes around town.
I mean, technically, no. But, you know. Did James Kelly miss all of his shots the other day when he was shooting Hawk?
He definitely did.
Did Pip fucking...
Why are you telling people that?
Oh, sorry.
These are questions that just can't be answered.
That doesn't leave this circle. Billy!
She definitely told everybody when they had me in Fort Mercer.
Okay, you want something embarrassing about Billy Blasters now?
Yeah. I want to
He'll have something embarrassing. If I hear anyone talking about that, you'll be walking around town with a trumpet hanging out your ass.
Well, as far as I'm
You'll
concerned,
have to get
I
that
wasn't
Tristan Shitman ass doctor to forcibly remove it with tweezers.
Which one? Because I heard he's
Your
called
arsehole will be
Double Barrel
ruptured by trumpet.
Listen to me. I heard he's called Double Barrel Blasters.
He'll be known as
true, Billy?
trumpet barrel blasters. Trumpet asshole blasters.
It's Boone being a moron.
Oh,
Don't you call
you
Boone a
didn't get
moron.
shot in the ass?
Or Monty. Well, I got shot in the side and then it went through my side and hit me in the ass.
Boone had to go in there and pull a bullet out.
Well,
He
he'll
has two
have to pull a
assholes.
trumpet out
I
soon.
don't.
That's what.
It entered
that's
the
what I
top of the
heard.
buttock. Of the left buttock.
Billy was stripping in Valentine yesterday.
Yep, there was a
sure.
woman complaining about people not wearing enough
Yeah,
clothes.
there was a
so
lady calling me a hussy, so I was yelling at her, and then Billy just started stripping
Hussy?
next to her. Yeah.
Who
I
called you a
punched her and then
hussy?
she ran away.
Good.
She's a crazy lady. All the deputies watched me hit her too and didn't care.
I wonder why. You gotta be walking around with that pink corset. That's why you
And
get
then
kidnapped all the
Speedy's-
time.
And then Speedy stabbed 2
Oh
women.
my god, that was hilarious. Speedy got in a fight with somebody and then stabbed Adelaide and...
Oh, thank God.
Tommy's
Is she
not gonna be
dead?
happy.
Is she dead?
No, she's fine. It was just a slice.
She annoys the hell out of me.
She wants to
She
marry
was
me
egging me on when I was
in the
gonna dig
first
out that
2
lady,
minutes of that
started saying that
conversation.
I was calling her fat.
First time I met her, she wanted to marry me. I wish everybody was like that.
People wanted to marry you?
Only one.
But no
Sad
fruits.
James.
No fruit or vegetables.
Because we don't like peaches.
No, I hate them. I hate everything about that fruit.
What about clementines?
Oh, you didn't just say that. Schmeffy? Me and Schmeffy? I think Effie would kill me.
Yeah, she kind of...
The Valentine
kind of an
Schmud
asshole.
version of Effie. Schmeffy.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, don't
Sheriff,
worry. It's just the
please.
sheriff.
He's just casually gonna sit here and
Eavesdropping on
listen.
our conversation.
Don't worry, they're all paid off over here anyway.
Yeah, they don't give a shit, really. I'm on the roofs all the time, and they just kind of give me a stern word and walk away.
I can speed on a wagon through this town and nobody bats an eyelid.
It's because
But
if you bat an
Valentine-
eyelid, nobody will see it.
But Valentine, oh no, you gotta be real careful. There's people on the streets. Why are they on the damn road?
I always sit on the roof of the porch of the sheriff's office in Valentine. See how long I can get away with it.
Fucking arrested me because I was going too fast. Can you
Billy,
believe that?
You are the... Yeah, I do believe it, because you hit me last time I saw you in a wagon.
Ah!
It was an accident.
You
a
are
worse
a
driver
terrible
than I
wagon
am.
rider.
He's a worse driver than I am.
You nearly killed me.
You almost killed us.
I
on the
did
way
not.
here, Billy.
Well, that was a minor
Exactly.
thing. James is consistent.
I'm not consistent.
Exactly, you're inconsistent.
I mean, he's
I am not inconsistent either.
A horse rider. In the
Billy,
group.
you really gotta learn it. You're lucky I like you just a little bit. Just a
That's
tiny
so.
bit.
No, Billy, you're lucky that somehow James's ego has made it so that he feels like he's responsible for you in some way because he knew Clyde a little bit.
That's not it. That's not it. That's because I see, you know, a small
what?
bit, a tiny bit of talent. Just a tiny bit, and I feel like I've got to make it prosper. It's real hard when this
bit?
fuckwit don't listen to me.
Which bit?
Well, I know
Billy,
it ain't in the trumpet department.
Oh,
Well,
you
it
didn't want to be
might-
roped into some of these things.
Yeah, it might not help that I told him not to listen to anything you say.
Yeah.
There might be some conflicting information there.
Well, it's fine by me. He doesn't want to listen to me. Then he can, you know, carry on being a
But
laughing
he
stock
still
of the
listens
crossing.
to you so that if he wants to be an idiot, he still can.
I just don't want to get roped into unnecessary wars. I just want to rob banks and
well, welcome
Oh,
to my
fucking
world,
boo-hoo.
Billy Blasters.
Boo. Fucking who?
Roped into unnecessary wars. Welcome to
This
the
fella
group.
walked with me in the middle of the desert to a cliff. And then he
Yeah.
complained about me shooting someone. What do you think I was going to do? Have a fucking picnic? We're just walking into the desert with no bystanders for no reason.
I sure as hell couldn't walk away.
You could have walked
It would
away
make-
and nobody
it
would have
would make me
cared.
look
You
bad.
can always walk away.
Well, I couldn't walk away. It would have made James look bad.
You could have said no when we started walking into the desert. Just make
Well,
up an
I didn't know
excuse.
what we were
Oh,
doing.
look,
I
look at the
don't have to
time. I've got an
repeat-
Oh, I
appointment.
gotta take a shit.
Yeah,
I don't have
exactly.
to repeat the 6 shots that were missed.
You don't have to
That already
say,
made
you
it
don't have to
look
say,
bad.
James, I'm not going to follow you into a murder. Goodbye. That would have made me look bad. So there, you do have some functioning in that brain. Effie,
What?
stop it. I did it on purpose.
Okay, fair.
It was a scare tactic.
I see. Yes.
It was
She didn't get.
psychological
She looked
warfare.
exactly terror. She looked around. She hadn't been shot. She's like, oh, I think he's letting me live. And I walked over there and smacked her face with a revolver and threw her off.
What was it? What
And
did
I said-
you just smack just then? It was a faint little
My cheek.
Yeah, I'll do.
And I said, "Rotten hell, bitch," and I walked off. I think that was a little bit too far. But, you know.
Don't shoot.
That's actually how it looked.
Don't
That
you
bit's
ever
always a
point
great
a
one,
gun at
Billy.
us.
That bit's
It's
always
empty.
a great
I took
one.
the bullets out.
I don't care if it's empty, full. You don't point
Draw.
a gun in
That
our
is
direction.
my favorite.
You're not exempt. Guns are not.
No, not me. No, I'm sorry. Ah! Ah! Whoa, stop it! You're fucking me up!
Guns aren't fucking toys.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're out. I think I got it.
Yep, she's choking him. She's choking him.
Let's leave James for
What
a while.
did I
I'd rather
say?
kill Billy.
Guns aren't fucking toys.
Guns are fun and they're toys.
Effie, do you got a medical bag?
Yes.
She just fucking Randy Orton me across like 2 meters. She just fucking activated a jetpack and sent me flying. Did everybody see how fast? she
What
tackled
happens
me?
when you accidentally have a bullet in that gun and you shoot one of your friends? And then the DiCenzos come down here and your friends are injured because you were goofing around doing stupid shit.
I feel like you should take up wrestling.
Yeah, maybe I should.
You just tackled me 2 meters.
I'll show you overkill once I'm done with James Kelly, Billy Blasters, if you open your mouth one more time. Over here in town playing with guns like a bunch of fools.
Us, a bunch of fools?
I'm gonna smack that smile off your face.
Oh, did I just crash?
Channel switched.
Did anybody clip that?
Channel
Blasters,
switched.
I hope he listens to every single fucking word you have to say.
Good, like a good protege.
No, Effie, I actually did take your advice there. I want nothing to do with Crazy James.
Oh, you can have
That's a lot of
him.
responsibility. Do you really want to take on Billy Blasters?
No,
I mean,
not yet.
Clyde in his will gave
I'm
him
gonna
a
wait.
week and he's lasted this long. It's an amazement.
I'm gonna wait a few years, and then when he starts doing good things, I'm gonna take credit for it.
Great idea.
Just like that Buffalo job that I definitely came up with.
Oh, he's been talking about the Buffalo job for months. Don't even
I
try
think
it.
Clyde was
We're
alive
doing
when he
it,
came up with it.
The Buffalo job's gonna happen. Soon.
You're pushing it. I thought you were gonna do it again.
I gotta go check my telegrams.
Me too.
We're doing the Buffalo job.
Maybe
like
have one
this.
from Peaches.
Okay, now we're all doing
Oh, shut up.
it. Nico, I don't want to smack you.
What?
I won't smack you. I refuse. You know
What
better.
the fuck?
He's doing it because he knows I won't do anything.
I'm her favorite.
I was gonna say, I sense some favoritism here.
No shit.
Alright, let's go visit Clyde's grave.
I'm going to check my telegram.
I used to hate the desert.
Yeah, I used to hate it too.
Still prefer thieves.
No, well, thieves are swamp in the desert. It's real weird when you think about it.
More of a bog.
The trees are
Mm,
nice there.
they're called willow trees, and they're not nice. They're the most ugliest trees in the world.
Prettiest tree ever.
I hate willow trees. They're so ugly.
Just like you. That's why Peaches doesn't like you.
No, that's actually not why she doesn't like me.
Oh, it must be your charming personality then.
It's all Edwin's fault.
It is Edwin's fault, isn't it?
Maybe I should take someone else's advice and murder him. Would you be mad if I killed your stepson, Effie?
He's already dead, so.
Okay. Well, I can't get charged with killing a dead man. Listen, Jack forfeited. Listen, if Edwin is Jack's nephew, then I'm his son, and I get more rights than him in the familial department. Jack said I'm like a son to him. It came from his own mouth.
That's all I gotta say. Family tree is fucked.
Yeah, it is messed up family tree. I'm nobody's daughter, niece, nothing.
Because if Edwin is Jack's nephew, then I'm Jack's sister, and that is fucked.
I'd be okay with that. Auntie Effie.
Don't you dare.
Auntie Effie.
Don't you
Can I have an allowance?
Yeah, don't call me Ma. What are we doing?
I need some pocket money.
The worst possible way.
Auntie Effie, can I go to my friend's house?
Honestly, you need some.
I want to have a play date with Edwin, and I want to murder him at it. You can play pass the parcel. And one of the parcels is a revolver. With one in the chamber. Where'd she go? Away from us, probably.
Oh, shit. The DiCenzos want me to go to Caliga Hall.
Oh, Auntie Effie. I haven't seen you since last Christmas.
Effie, are you sure that's a good idea?
I didn't plan on having a meeting with them tonight.
It's good enough. I don't think you should have a meeting with them.
Oh my God, Henderson! Henderson sent me a telegram.
He's been in Valentine all day.
He
Oh.
is disappointed in me because
Can
I
he go?
robbed a saloon and told everyone he told me to do it.
Did you hear what happened with Jack and Henderson? Please tell me someone told you.
Oh, I was riding out that day, I think.
Oh shit, yeah, you're there.
I was one of the people. I don't blame you for not remembering everyone who was there. That was
It was a fucking
ridiculous.
militia.
I would go talk to them, but I haven't spoke to Nash today, so I don't think I will tonight.
I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
That would be a fucking mistake, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Alright. Well, maybe, I don't know.
You're not going alone.
I'll go alone with people, whoever I want.
No, you're not allowed, Auntie Effie.
I'll tie you up. I'm going to Tumbleweed.
Just one of those days, huh? I feel like we either have
Armadillo. Where was Effie heading?
tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed. You guys don't want to visit Clyde's grave?
Oh, right. Of course. Sorry.
I think I'm gonna head back east for a bit. See how many more
I
times
stopped
get
visiting Clyde's grave after I came up with a very big note to leave there, and then I got all the way there from the east, and then I forgot that I didn't have the note on me.
Understandable. There's already too many notes there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was pressed late contract.
Yeah, it's either an extremely boring day or a very eventful day.
Yeah. It's been very uneventful lately.
Very annoying. How's your fake relationship going?
It's not a fake relationship. It's not a relationship at all.
With Jack?
Oh, that one? I don't know.
Getting fake married yet?
No.
Never really funny. I hope that happens.
That would go horribly wrong.
I'd be the best man. And Alice would be a flail girl.
You know, Jack asked me who would be the bridesmaids the other day.
It would be Alice and Effie.
I said Alice, and he said you need like 5 or 6. Like, that's gonna be a problem.
Alice, Effie, Tootsie. Tootsie would have to be there.
You know that would be the most crashed wedding ever.
Oh yeah, it would probably end up in all of that murders.
Mm-hmm. I think there'd have to be exactly 2 male, 2 female bridesmaids. That's it.
A male bridesmaid?
Or, well, groomsman, bridesmaid. I don't know. You look pretty good in a dress, James.
Thank you. I was thinking maybe there's a chance we could do a political marriage.
For who?
Dick Cheezos. I'm kidding. I'd rather just
Keep shooting?
Yeah.
Valentine every single day.
I wonder why. No, I was happy to do this meeting, you know, I felt, because I've got my fill with them, you know, I've been mopping the floor with these Muppets. But everybody else has been getting gunned down, so they're not satisfied yet, which is fair enough. Jack wants some blood. Fat Al, Tony, the witch stabbed Carlo or gutted him, and Oliver.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had gone to the city. I've shot them all down once.
I'm 1 for 6.
I shot Sloan.
That's the main one I was after, to be honest. And, you know, I'd be real happy if they just handed her to us. That's all I want.
I think they will.
Yeah, me either. It's worth a shot.
They're gonna make sure that she's gonna make sure she stays valuable, so that can't happen.
No, I mean, we have to have plan B, then we have to decrease the value of that family. I wonder how much money
The
it will
brothers
cost to
have been the
rebuild that
ones.
mansion.
In Valentine. Cesare and Sunny every day. See him there, but I can't do shit.
I bet they see you there too.
Oh, they do.
Most kidnappable person in the damn whole crossing.
It's because I just ride around bored alone.
With your pink horse set.
Mm-hmm.
I got a target. You might as well put a target on your back.
You know, every time Summers has messed with me in this corset, he's paid for it.
Yeah, that's something. Maybe you're a bad and a good omen. I'll go. Lightning strike.
Hasn't had that effect on the DiCenzos, though.
Hmm.
The West seems quiet lately. People at the liquor station.
Oh, smash. Tumbleweed looks really different today.
Yeah, it does, Zappy.
Listen, I
I like the renovations.
ran into Nash, and we've decided we're gonna go there by ourselves. James,
I want to come.
no, you're not.
Arnie Effie.
Don't you dare. We're going by ourselves.
We are to ceasefire, and I feel like they know if they do something, it's over.
If they do something, James, then you can go fucking crazy for all I care.
Make sure you tell them that. Say if they hurt you. Truce is over.
I'll make subtle threats, don't worry.
Say James Kelly's orders.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will. Oh, okay.
The Western General.
Kick your ass.
She's gonna be killed.
So where is Caligari Hall, or whatever the hell it is?
Caligari Hall?
Yeah.
I don't know, never heard of it.
That's where they're going.
Caligari Hall. It's where the Greys live.
Don't know where that is.
I feel like they're doing it on purpose, because the Greys and the Braithwaites have a long-standing feud.
Really?
There used to be a fella called July Grey, but we murdered him. Oh, he's not dead, but he might as well be.
Is the place in Saint Denis?
It's near Rhodes. It's in Lemoyne.
Okay.
It's in between Saint Denis and Rhodes, literally smack bang in the middle. Kind of adjacent to the Braithwaite Manor.
Okay.
It's that big hall. You can't miss it. It's much more fancier. I think the Braithwaites have more land, but the Caligars have more buildings.
Oh, okay. Maybe I have.
You've definitely seen it. When you're going from Rhodes to Saint Denis, it's on your left. You're following the road.
Want to go to Rhodes and be there?
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Any people we gotta look out for are the bloody hoods.
They're pretty easy to ditch, you know. So, they started following us, and it was night, it was foggy. One of them had a fucking lantern on their horse, so I was able to call out to Jack exactly where they were going. They were trying to cut us off to the right so we wouldn't left. They just looked like a beacon riding around after us.
Oh shit, they wear a fucking uniform. Like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, but that's how they're able to
And people call us a cult. But these Muppets go around and the lackeys, the numbered goons, aren't allowed to talk to people. That was Deadeye Jack's exact words. He's the only one who's allowed to talk to other groups.
They do.
He's a diplomat, apparently.
Goldie, I think, knows all their names.
No, they're not allowed to talk to other groups and like, yeah, they're not allowed to, you know, establish communication with other groups. Deadeye Jack speaks for all the diplomacy or whatever the fuck he wants to call it. I don't know. They're a bunch of Muppets. They're probably the most stupid group I've ever seen, ever witnessed. You know, the wild cards were a bit like that. You know, Tippett's old group.
Oh, I didn't know Tibbetts.
She used to be. But they're okay now.
Yeah, they held up me to make Kramer let him into the sheriff's office. But in Strawberry. Which, of course, there was nothing there.
I've heard of a lot of groups like this, you know. They come in thinking they're big and tough and then they get shot down. Apparently the Bell
Weller
Gang was
was
a
able
lot
to
like,
take
a lot
four
like
of them
that. Listen, if we don't fuck them up, the law will. They don't change how they're doing things. Start acting smart. Well, you know, it's only a matter of time.
Thing is, every time I see him out, it's really late. Really, really late.
And they might as well get their licks in now, because when Sam and his people come out, it's going to get a whole lot worse for them. They don't like them one bit either, especially not what they did to Peaches.
Bloody Hoods did something to Peaches?
Yeah, and then we murdered her.
I didn't know that. Thought it was a blood witch.
When I was there.
Oh, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we didn't forget about that. Fuck is this? Rangers. Howdy, most useless people in the crossing. How's your day going?
Howdy.
Now I saw some fella being mauled by a wolf over there.
Where was that?
Up your ass.
Alright.
I'm just kidding. It's a joke.
Sure. I was gonna say.
What do you lot do around here, huh?
Oh, so much. We monitor and maintain dangerous wildlife. We
Like the cougar over there.
People cross the crossing. Yep. We do cougar watch. Oh fuck. We pick people up when they've fallen and can't get up themselves. All that sort of good stuff.
Oh, so you help the elderly.
I mean, yeah. We help everyone, mate. Everyone.
You ever just wake up in the morning and pick up your green poncho, look in the mirror and say, God, I wish they accepted me into the department.
No, I don't want to be law fucked up.
Oh, okay. Not so bad then. Have a good day, fella.
Have a good one, mate.
You too.
You're such an asshole.
They're on cougar duty. We gotta let them do their thing. No, because we don't carry guns.
Some people don't.
That's called natural selection. That is called natural selection. That's what they monitor.
Really all that upset over Peaches, huh?
Oh, I'm not upset. I never will be upset. Peaches does not mean a single thing to me.
You keep telling yourself that.
I will, and one day it'll actually mean something. I'm very self-aware, Aurora. I don't need your sympathy.
Hey, you have no sympathy for me.
I'm not an idiot. You know, when something isn't working, I don't pursue it. All I ask is that she leaves me the fuck alone. It's very simple.
You know, if she's with Sam's club and Sam's out with us, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, it will.
Look, Sam's her ex and they're fine.
But I'm not Sam.
Fair enough.
What self-respecting person would do that? Huh?
Do what?
You tell me if Deputy Creamsicle didn't like her, you just hang around him and be friends?
We are just friends.
I'm sure. Those feelings don't just go away. Why do you think I told Namara to piss off?
Just 'cause they don't go away doesn't mean you can do anything with them sometimes.
I'm very persistent when it comes to violence. But the Chinese have a saying. I'm not going to pretend to pronounce it. One, because I forget it. But something along the lines of, everybody's got a personality when it comes to business, love, and fucking war. I'm a very different person when I talk to folk outside of the gang. A very different person when I talk to people I, enjoy their company. You don't mix them. You never fucking mix them. And I mixed them. I mixed them with the Mala, and I paid the price. God forbid a man wants a robbing partner that he can go home and, share a lovely dinner with. God forbid a man wants to take someone to the fucking moving pictures and have a good time and relax for once in his life. God forbid. God fucking forbid it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't need better taste. I don't need anything. I'm a man with many wants and little needs. Just because I want something don't mean I have to have it. I'm not a spoiled little child. Anyway, those were morphine feelings. I don't have them anymore. I am sober.
Fair enough.
Even though we did have a great time and had a lot of fun. Don't matter. Don't care.
Sometimes things don't work out.
Exactly. Just like you and Creamsicle.
Stop calling him that.
If you ever want to piss him off, call him Deputy Cream Pie. He said pick a new dessert, so I came up with that. How do you feel about it?
I thought it was hilarious.
Now, how'd he feel about it?
Oh, he wasn't too happy.
Oh, good. Why did you go this way? Oh, okay. Everyone thought it had a different meaning or something. I don't know what they were talking about. It's just a dessert.
He does have a sweet tooth.
Exactly, that's what he said. He said creamsicles are really bad, so I come up with something else I did, and
It's the worst dessert.
and he didn't like it, so, Like I said, you don't go where you want all the time.
I don't know, the whole department calls him a lollipopper now.
You know why the Rangers are useless? If we come across a cougar, don't shoot it. I want to teach you how to wrestle one.
Wrestle a cougar?
Yep. With a knife, of course, but still.
To be honest, cougars, I feel like, are always the ones that get the best of me.
I'll show you.
You know, Jack tried to turn himself in to get self-defense, right?
Really?
Not even to get it, but to hint to the law about it. I gotta find out if they're trying to charge anybody with murder for Blondie's death.
I doubt it.
You don't think so?
Well, they would have got Jack with it. Maybe they want to pin it on Alice, I don't know.
I was gonna say, Summers seemed to think it was Alice that killed him, so...
Oh.
I'm pretty sure some of Summers' men talked.
Me too, that's what I was thinking.
Fox
If Alice gets charged with murder... Oh, that's put us in a tricky situation.
I can find out if
I mean, we can spread that information. We don't necessarily have to shoot them over it. That's going to do more damage than us gunning them down, I think. If they charge Alice with murder, we know someone has talked. And it wasn't us. And I don't think it would have been Maria. Could have been.
I don't think she knew exactly what happened on the inside. I was on the outside.
Well, she was
and I didn't.
exactly. She was in the inside.
Oh.
She didn't come out. She didn't come out and look though. She was in the room the whole time. The only time she came out was to patch me up.
There were bloody hoods lurking around the outside as well.
Well, if it was bloody hoods, then Summers
they
is still
wouldn't have been able
working
to
with them.
was
Exactly.
outside.
The only people that know anything that happened that day, and the fact that I was arrested for the Hawk thing too.
You were?
Yes, I got participation in gang violence and participating in a group shootout. I don't know if they stacked charges or it was two separate things.
No, that's the shootout thing.
Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't get charged with the Hawk thing then.
I was gonna say I should have been charged then.
But as I was saying, the only people that know anything that happened was us, them, and Maria. And if Maria informed on us, I don't think she'd be so cordial coming out of the desert and telling us shit. She'd be keeping a distance. She is all about self-preservation by the looks of it. I think she would keep her mouth shut. Then again, I could be wrong. But she's less likely.
That some information may have been let out by Summers men. I don't know if it was intentional or unintentional.
Either way, got us in Sissika. The fact that it's checked the manor as well. I mean, anybody could have told him. And Jack told me, you know, the law knew who were having the thingies, the auditions.
They did.
And I was there when Jack was speaking to Rip.
Me too.
Saffron. Said if anyone, you know, if anything happened, it wouldn't be us starting it, and we still got charged.
The thing is, from what I was told, is that for self-defense, you have to stay there and actually say it was self-defense for it to count. And
I mean, God forbid we had bullets in us.
That it doesn't, self-defense doesn't count because it's two groups going back and forth at each other.
Yeah, the only way we could have got out of it was to talk ourselves, and you know, we ain't gonna do that.
And because it was an active war between two gangs,
I hate that word. You know, the funniest thing about this whole ordeal is that Summers came to us, me and Jack, after we hadn't been doing anything to him, and said, "When is this over?" And then shot us.
The only time we ever went after Summers was the swamp. Every other
Exactly.
time it was them coming to us.
And they were complaining about that too.
And
Apparently Jack had 4 people fire on him at the same time. It was only Jack shooting. That was a real big compliment.
Yeah, Summers.
Jack can fan the hammer so fast that it looks like 4 people were shooting at him.
I know I wasn't shooting. I was behind a tree.
I was in cover as well, and I was watching everybody. I was telling them to get in positions. Unless Nate and Toby and Alice can shoot through trees, fairly certain there's only one. Who cares anyway? He waved his wig in surrender. I want to stop talking about him. I don't know. Dirt under our shoes. Oh, I wish I could hear the Bloody Hood's reaction when they hear that news. Our master surrendered. What are we gonna do? We're in the deep end with no floaty. You know, the flotation devices they use for swimming lessons.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, usually just use wood. It's like when your pa throws you into a body of water. It says learn how to swim. That's what they do.
Oh, puppy. I didn't hit that dog.
Sure.
Did you just try to hit that lady?
No. Of course not. Should I give up on Twitch streaming because I only got the bot? What are you doing? What are you doing for Twitch streaming? Jacob, what are you streaming?
Is this the one?
This is it now. How do you want to go about this?
I don't know. If they see us, it's going to be a bigger issue. Because then they're going to think Effie and Nash sent us.
So many places they could be meeting. Just go to Saint Denis. We'll stay in the general area.
Yeah.
We see a lot of medics or a lot of law, we know something's happening. There's a horse right there. Are they doing it in the cornfields?
That would be dumb.
That'd be weird. Very eerie.
Like,
you still here,
creepy
Jacob?
Children hang out with
Sorry if I missed your chat and you left, dude. If you are still here, if you really want to do it, man, if it feels right, then you pursue it, man. That's what I did. Just know when you start getting those viewers, you start getting those people that hang out with you, you start having all that fun, you know, it feels much better. It's something you got to work for. It doesn't come easy. And saying that as someone who, you know, hasn't really got
meeting
anywhere.
up with Ben again just to see if I can get a pulse on what they're doing.
If you want to do it, man, it's something you like pursuing, then pursue it, dude. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yeah, Meme Trick doesn't have fun here, but I do. Meme Trick's the Twitch, the chat pet. What were you saying?
But I was debating meeting up with Ben again to get a pulse on what the Chenzos have been up to.
Yeah, who cares?
I like to know things. It's what I do. Find information just in case we ever need it.
Schemer.
It's not really scheming, it's just listening.
That's true.
Why do you think I spend so much time on Valentine?
Well, I spent time in Valentine to let some steam off. And
Yesterday was a great day in Valentine for that.
all the weirdos.
Yeah, I punched some lady calling me a hussy. We got banned from fighting in the pig pens because Danny kept chasing somebody into the pig pens and then fighting them without agreeing to. So Rabbit banned us from the pig pens. Yeah, Valentine was great yesterday.
We should put a note on the sheriff's office saying pig pens, so when people say let's go to the pig pen, they start fighting in the sheriff's office.
That's not a bad idea. Ooh, I got kicked off the porch today.
Valentinians are so dumb they'd believe it.
I was standing on the porch because no law was there, so I was hoping that it was me and Rick. We were standing there hoping people would come up and try to report stuff to us so we could just find out what was happening. And then one of the lawmen came up, started yelling at us, said we were trespassing for standing on the porch.
Interesting.
And I was like, you want people to come and talk to the law, but you're gonna hit them with trespassing for standing on a porch?
Oh, what they were trying to do to me?
No, they were trying to do it to me and Rick.
Oh.
Apparently you're not allowed to stand on a porch.
They like arrested me for petty shit.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I might be at least wanted for questioning for stealing a donkey.
How do you steal a donkey?
It's stupid Goonbones or whatever his name is.
The fuck is Goonboon?
He's some stinky man that I hate that always rides a donkey, so I steal it all the time.
And his name's Boone?
He doesn't wear a shirt. He's in
We can't be having that.
So I steal his donkey.
So we got the Valentinian mud version of Effie, and we got the Valentinian schmud version of Boone.
Yeah.
Take your heads.
He reported me to the law chased, and I said, he's like, can you come to the office? And I was like, I'm kind of busy right now. And he said, okay. Let me go. Check the grass.
Aurora! Control that murder horse.
Chunzos hate when we're in the city, by the way.
Good.
Are we gonna stage out?
I just want to see what's happening. I just like frolicking around the city.
Me too. I'm gonna stop on this bench over here. I gotta think about something for a second.
Tie your fucking laces or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't customize a hammer? Why not? I thought you could customize a hammer. Nope. Fair enough. Be right back. I'm gonna do it.
so wet I'm drowning.
Oh,
What?
we're gonna be purified.
Hmm.
Try and purify me, fella. Purify his fucking head with a bullet.
No, you gotta baptize him. Just stick his head underwater. And
Oh, that's right. Baptism in fire. I'm your Huckleberry. I knew he was high. I knew it.
Who?
Kaneko, he's been stealing morphine.
He did say he was all drugged up.
This is his favorite cigarette right here. Another Mike.
Why is he?
Well, might as well get something out of it. You like morphine or opium or cocaine?
I don't really like any of them. Try to avoid them. Might have taken a bit of morphine. I mean opium when my arm was all fucked up.
Pack it. Feels better when you don't pay for it. I think this is Rennie's horse.
Stealing a horse?
Do I look good on this horse?
No. Not even a little.
Why not? Too big?
Oh, that horse looks like it has shoes. Like boots.
It looks really fat too, don't it?
Yeah.
Looks like it could take a few bullets before it died.
What kind of horse is it?
It's a Breton.
Oh, right. I have one of these.
Finally.
It's because I made fun of it, isn't it?
Yep. Do they feel like shoes?
It did. It was actually kind of soft.
Soft.
Mm-hmm. Good thing they weren't boots. Nobody's here. I already walked around. Hey, Achilles. Best horse ever.
Disgusting.
He has beautiful blue eyes.
Yuck.
He's only ever kicked one person. He hasn't even kicked you.
Yeah, I like this horse better than the other one. Thanks for the follow, Wasabi. Appreciate it, dude.
Vera, you wanna come with me, or are you gonna? I think that's the witch.
The Blood Witch.
I think so. Somebody said she was there. She was wearing that.
Hey,
Oh my.
Don't mind me.
lady.
You staying here with me?
How'd he miss?
Wait, is he? Hold on. Is he? Oh, sorry, Dylan. Hey, me.
Excuse me, sorry, excuse me.
Miss with the scarecrow hat. Look, I just want to talk. Hop on my horse.
Excuse me?
Hop on my horse, miss.
I can't hear you. You might need to speak up.
Oh, sorry about that. Can we talk?
Do I know you?
I believe you know my friend. Jack Kettleman.
That I do. I'm well acquainted with your friend.
Come on, man. To my understanding, you have a deal with him?
Business. Yes.
Business. You
Though I still do not have a name of the one he wishes me to, well, brew a potion for.
brew a potion.
Oh, I presumed he enlightened you on the
owner
matter.
of a house instead of just sleeping there and waking up one day and being like, "All right." Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's alright. No one's having a conversation. It's fine. Fucking muppet. People are so rude in this city.
That they can be.
You, I'm sure you'll get that name in due time. You are interested in the blood of certain fruit, aren't you?
Fruit?
Mm-hmm. Starts with a P.
Oh, I see what you mean. Actually, I hope not to disappoint, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. I do believe Sam and his crew presumed that I wanted Peach's blood.
So you don't want Peach's blood?
I'm not entirely picky.
Ah, thank God.
Oh, I could read the relief there, my dear.
Oh, there was no relief. If you wanted Peach's blood, it'd be fine.
Hey, fucktard.
Yes, fucked hard.
You not know who the fuck you just rode past?
Who? You?
It's Luke, I fucker.
I know.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh no, I'm just talking to this, lady.
Take a closer look there, my dear. I don't buy it.
So, you'd be fine with anybody's blood?
Who's
Oh,
this?
I'd be happy.
This is the Blood Witch. You know, the one who murdered Orca Johnson?
Huh.
Not entirely by my own hand. I'll have you know.
What was that?
Yes, I don't deny.
I said interesting.
Yeah. So anybody's blood, huh? And you'd be fine working in a film as an actor, actress.
Well, that one entirely depends, considering, well, I'm sure a lot of people still want me dead.
Oh, that's not a problem.
It wouldn't be a problem.
Not if you're doing business with the Kettleman
Wouldn't
gang.
cause any trouble for you lot. You seem like good people.
We have enough of that already. It don't really bother us.
Fair enough.
Okay, well that's, you know, if you did want Peach's blood, of course, you know, it wouldn't be a problem, but you don't, so.
If I was
So
to
you're not
choose
picky?
and give you a name,
Yeah,
it'd be Sam.
Sam Bass.
Sam Pierce, yes. After what
How
he did to
much?
me in Sisika.
Well, as you said, he's in Sisika, so it'd be very hard, you know.
Yes, I'm not entirely sure for how long he's in there.
20-something years.
Christ. Yeah, there might be some time.
He'd probably be dead by then.
Yes, he wasn't looking entirely well.
No, I'm talking about you.
No. I'm not that old, I'll have you know.
Yeah, okay. Listen, if you ever get to a certain point, you know, of age where you need to start drinking blood to survive, then, you know, I'm not going to take your word for it.
All right, well, I don't deny that I am dying.
Oh, you are dying.
Hence why I need it.
People.
I was told you in...
Right.
Huh?
People at the house up here on the right.
Right. Yeah. I was told you injected the blood.
I don't inject it.
Okay.
I would simply make an incision upon any willing person who would donate their blood to me. And I would collect it and put it all in my flask. And that was all.
So you'd be happy with any old blood, and then you would act in this moving picture.
Well, do try and get me someone on, well, the young side, if you will.
We can do
Trust
that.
me, I had Phil's blood. And that was by far the shittiest thing I put in my mouth.
Okay. Well,
Don't give me someone old.
they won't be old. You're the place you want to be dropped off, or you're fine in a swamp.
I'm fine here.
Okay. Toodaloo, lady. I'll get you your blood.
Appreciate that, my dear.
Don't kill the mayor of Blackwater.
You have my word.
Or anyone in the desert. Have your fun with the EastEnders. I don't give a fuck what you do to them. Make it painful.
Done deal, my dear. Done deal.
Saint Denis ones are the best, I heard.
Oh yeah, real fancy. You know, they eat all that fancy steak. That blood will taste delicious.
They eat really well, so I'm sure they're good.
Is this a fucking speakeasy or something?
Yeah, over here.
Morning star. Peter Gray.
Sorry, I'll begin.
Howdy.
Is that you, Lottie?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Is that you, Lottie?
Yeah.
Howdy.
It's getting a
I
drink,
let
howdy.
I let my dogs in.
There you go. Great. Here's your bar back.
Thank you. Howdy, folks.
Hello.
You done riding that ass everywhere, Aurora?
No, I rode it around for a bit, but then I left it.
I see. That was
Deputies
fun.
tried to bring me in for it, and I told them I had to be somewhere. I was too busy, and they said okay.
That's ridiculous. For riding an ass around? Did you have papers for it?
I don't know.
Last
Howdy,
time I
Peter.
rode an ass around myself, I got divorced. It was, it's a little bit more complicated in practice, I presume.
Howdy, Peter.
Kelly.
Is she nearby? In the speakeasy?
Certainly seemed like it. What do you think?
Swamps. I like it. Real. I don't know. What's the word for magical that ain't magical?
Yeah, I know how you mean. Mystical, maybe.
Mystical.
Yeah. That's the idea. I've been looking all over the crossing for a whatchamacallit? Fortune teller. Can't quite get my finger on one that I'd like to employ, but I'd love to hire one on the station right over there.
That'd be nifty.
If only Tilly was still alive,
Oh.
Tilly.
Oh, Tilly. Yeah, yep. You know, she had to go and have a heart attack. That's how it is.
Yeah.
You know Tilly. I haven't heard that name in.
Did I know Tilly? Oh boy, did I know Tilly.
Did you know Dustin too?
Sadly.
You didn't have the best relationship with him, I presume, based on that experience.
No, is what it is. Tilly had a habit of making a lot of problems.
Yeah, seems like A lot of us folk kind of have that in common now, don't we, J. Kelly? So, what you
I guess so.
business for today, fella?
I was just saying, I saw horses outside. I was wondering who was occupying the place.
Yeah.
I don't come out the east much, often.
Yeah, I hear. How's all that going for you, by the way?
How's what going the west?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's good. Seems right and all that, you know. Seems like things ending up the way they need to be. That's how I feel about my life anyway. Bayou boy back in the bayou.
Yeah, I guess we're on the same page now.
Yeah. You know, I seen some folk riding around. Folk I'm not sure you're privy to running into. Just a friendly heads up, I suppose. For old time's sake.
Talking about the fellas in fancy suits.
Bango, bango.
Oh, that ain't a problem.
Nowadays, there's
figured it
quite lots
wasn't.
of fellows in fancy suits. I would suspect that's a bit rubs off on the common populace in this regards.
We are real close to the city. There's different kinds of fellas in fancy suits, though. If you know, I guess you
some
know.
get tailored by some English prevailers. Some get tailored by Italian leather. It just depends.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been hearing some whispers about that from time to time, but I don't make too much business knowing about it. Certainly does pique the interest. Seems to be what most folk talk about nowadays.
I guess business is going well out here. I didn't even know there was a speakeasy in the swamp.
Well, surprise. I put a lot of work into it. A lot of work.
That's good.
Yeah, I reinforced all the pillars and corbels with stone and marble. Quite a bit of mortar went into that. Place could take an oil
look at
wagon if
that.
it needed to. You know how things go.
Oh, boy, yeah, I do. Yeah, despite our history, Peter, I'm glad you found something out here away from, all the politics of the crossing.
Yeah, well, trying my best to stay out of it, but who knows? Maybe one day somebody decides that Peter Gray can't have nothing nice.
Unless it won't be us provoking you.
Maybe.
You don't do much of that anymore. People like doing it themselves.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the type, Kelly. Certainly familiar with the type. After last time I've been to prison, I've been working a bit on reform. I ain't all the way clean, but I like to keep my nose clean most days, more often than not anyways. What about you, Kelly? You still in the business?
Yeah. Moving up in it, I assume.
Yeah. A lot of open range out there for you now.
Oh yeah, whole desert.
One of them banks gonna get good out there, by the way.
I like that the banks ain't that good,
Keeps the place humble, huh?
That's right. You don't shit where you eat.
Yeah, that's a good policy to have.
Are you based out in Armadillo now, Mr. Kelly?
No, Armadillo's it goes down the way it should be. Based in the desert. The whole desert.
Camping out underneath the beautiful stars, stars of the west.
Oh, listen, it ain't barbaric. There's houses there.
Yeah. You see a lot of Effie and Nash out there nowadays?
I do.
I've been missing those two ever since they done moved out of Braithwaite.
Yeah. Well, she on the new horizons. You rubbing your poncho there, fella? Something's real leathery.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
like
someone's passing gas kind of fucked up.
That's what I thought too.
someone's letting squeakers out somewhere.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Rusty,
my
I'm
leather
looking
is
at
of the
you, motherfucker.
finest leather, I assure you.
Sounds like some pretty cheap leather.
It does.
No, no. I assure you, it is the utmost
High
quality
quality
that I could
leather
afford
makes
at the
no
time.
noise.
on
Perhaps
the
it was the wind.
on the topic of
Some sort of wind.
on the topic of espionage, you know, them moving out of that manor has left it open for some rodents, I'd say.
I'm aware. Matter of fact, that's where I got some of this marble from for them statues.
Oh,
over there.
is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, they've been having some trouble of their own.
Oh, you know, Billy Joe. Trouble might as well
don't
be his
I-
middle name.
Fucking ever.
How have I never met this fella?
You don't want to fucking meet him.
Yeah, you really don't.
Nah.
He opens
Ever
his
heard
mouth and you get a fucking headache.
Ever heard nails on a
Kelly, you and I ain't
chalkboard?
agree much on in history, but damn, it's fucking funny that we absolutely agree on that.
Listen, I'll own up when I need to. Nothing worse than a fella who don't see the faults in his own actions, huh?
Yeah, he is.
Some people ain't worth fighting
a lot
for.
of responsibility on everything and anything but him.
All you need to know about Billy Joe is he used to have a lot of friends and now he don't got many.
Yeah.
You know, how many times you have to fuck up before you look at the common denominator?
Yeah.
Did he not associate himself with the Bloody Hoods for some time? I heard something of this in the grapevine.
Didn't he associate with anybody once upon a time?
Oh, I think Rusty's on to something. I'm pretty sure I heard some rumors curtail my way about the Bloody Hoods staying out there.
Well, I know more than rumors. I can tell you information if that is what you are after, but I don't think it will do much good to Mr. Baba, I believe. Billy Joel Baba. I don't believe he'll be staying at the manor for much too long. From what I have heard, he's a bit preoccupied.
Yeah. I
The Bloody Hoods got something to
hunting him lately.
Who hasn't been hunting him?
That's what I'm saying. That motherfucker always getting in fucking trouble.
I wondered what he did. I mean, I knew him back when he was just a little singer in the pubs over in Saint Denis. I don't know.
Should have stayed that way, if you ask me.
Doesn't know how to shut his mouth.
Yeah, Billy Joe Barber tends to, what's the phrase? Cash checks with his mouth that his tushy can't cash or something like that.
Loose lips sink ships.
That's the one.
It reminds me of Billy. You know a man named Billy
He lets his mouth do the talking more than his revolver.
Yeah. Yes,
Billy
I do
Blasters.
remember Billy Blasters. Billy Blisters is what we used to call him, because every
Billy-
time you see him around,
Jack
he was
calls him Billy
fucking
Blunders.
licking his wounds about something.
Yeah,
He
Billy
is
Blunders.
very, very annoying. He's a very, very ostentatious type of fellow. But I assume he's in similar personality as these.
Yeah, you say that about him, but a couple of years when he's doing big things, you know, he's going to have a lot of ammunition. Folk like you. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Well, what? What's his ammunition about?
Who knows? Maybe he's going to do the best bank job in history.
Oh, yeah, time will tell, for certain. Just telling you the fella I know.
I mean, Mr. Blasters approached me what feels like a few months ago, and he was trying to recruit individuals into this greatest bank heist he's ever put together, or anybody's ever put together. But in any case, it was all things, and we talked a little bit, and I was very much invested at the time into anything related to this. But I don't believe he got anywhere with it. As far as I know, perhaps he did something that was so outstanding that I never even heard about it, nor did the press.
Great plans take time, fella.
Oh yes, planning is a lot of things that must be done. I've been able to live out a few of my own fantasies as childhood and my adult years, and you're right. Time is well, it's the only thing that really matters at the end of it all.
Oh, time tells all, fella.
I remember you, actually. Rostislav, ain't it?
Yes, indeed, Mr. Kelly. Did we meet sometime during the West?
The West. When you're picking apples. The cup.
I vaguely remember, yes.
You had a problem with Sockeye Solomon, remember? Solomon's.
Oh, yes, I do. That was such a long time ago.
You haven't seen him around, have you?
No, I have not sent for.
The fella
reasons
just
that
fell
are-
off the face of the earth. It's real weird.
Yeah, I'm sure you know about that, don't you, James?
Oh,
I might know a
I'm sure you
little
know
something.
all about that. Yeah,
I'm sure you do.
I do.
About Mr. Solomon.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe there has been a common theme here in the crossing to. I believe it was inspired by you, Mr. Gray, to have disappearing acts of sorts.
Yeah, the dead coming back to life.
Oh no, you don't have to worry about that. Maybe
No,
one of
not
the
for
only
Mr.
ones who ain't
Solomon.
coming
I'm
back.
well aware of what you did, Mr. Kelly.
Oh, I
I
did.
applaud you for it.
Where'd you hear that from?
From some people.
I see.
But it would only be a justified sort of thing to be proud of if it really was you, in fact. If not, then perhaps I misheard.
I don't know, I was just wondering if the story's getting out there.
Well, originally I was told that it was a cancer operation that everybody thought went so well, so
Well,
swimmingly.
look, if a bullet to the brain is a cancer operation, then sure.
Yes, that much is true. That much is true. I've I was away, Mr. Kelly, for about a month and a half. Not too long ago. I've only come back about a week, and I've been busy catching up. It is a lot of stuff, a lot of information, and a lot of quite exciting avenues.
So, speaking of business, how is business, Mr. Kelly?
I'm not really a businessman, but I guess the business we take part in, I guess it's booming. Ever seen a moving picture?
I want to see one.
Yeah, I've been hearing about these moving pictures. Yeah, I've seen all the ones that tend to make their way about this way. But I've been hearing there's some folk out west trying their hand at that old entertainment art of that. I reckon you've been trying your hand at that. You were performing
not
now,
me.
Mr. Kelly.
No way in hell.
Yeah, I didn't
This
figure.
guy an actor? Fuck.
I could see you acting, Mr. Gray.
Me? Probably.
Mhm.
Could you imagine
I
that?
did used
That'd be
to,
sick.
in my time when I was younger. Spent a lot of time with genuine circus freaks, performers.
Oh, this story again. I love
Oh
it.
shit, maybe you try your hand then.
Oh, maybe. What does it pay?
Real good.
Yeah, what are we talking?
We're talking 500 for Maine, as far as I know from the little project Mr. Brower was doing not too long ago.
That ain't
Over
bad.
at,
That's
over
just
at,
that's just if you get picked,
yes. As for the
further
actual
work.
performance and the royalties, can't even fathom.
So who's directing the next piece, Mr. Kelly?
That'd be a fellow by the name of Frank Brower and his private beneficiaries. Maybe a certain figurehead of the West.
That reminds me, anybody here in contact with Mr. Brower? He was supposed to have some sort of meeting of like-minded business influenced individuals or something along those lines.
I'm assuming that meeting would be in Saint Denis, no?
Oh, I assume, yes. I just don't know if there was any logistics. You seem like somebody at least somewhat interested in the beneficiaries of these Mr. Brower, Mr. Kelly, and I don't know. I was invited and I seem to misplace most of this information.
Well, I've only met the fellow a couple of times. I'm not really involved in it. Just
Oh, I see.
around. I'm not a businessman. Never have been. Never will.
This figurehead of yours, he consider himself a businessman nowadays?
This figurehead dabbles, changes his mind often.
Oh, I see.
Nothing
Reminds
wrong
me of
with
a
a little dabbling.
No, I suppose not.
Your friends over there, they're not one for conversation. That's Moon, ain't it?
It is. The fella next to him is an associate of mine, Mr. Wayne.
See.
But no, Mr. Wayne doesn't make his business in conversating.
Respect it. I hope you don't think I was being... What's the word?
An asshole?
No.
No. Is it facetious? Facetious, that's the word. I am genuinely... looks like you found your place. I mean that in a facetious way.
You do mean it in a facetious way.
I know, that's what...
You know what facetious means, right, James?
No.
I believe
I'd like to hope so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Right,
Thank you,
yeah.
Rusty, for cutting through the noise there. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
that's why I was.
And I'm not a man with many words, I guess.
Yeah, no.
Man of a lot of words, but not a lot of them.
A lot of words, not a lot of words.
Ever since I've known James Kelly, he ain't never say much anything prophetic, but when he do speak, it does mean something. So, for what it's worth, Mr. Kelly, I do appreciate that sentiment. Sincerely. I imagine that sentiment's exchanged between just you and me right now.
Yeah, well, you think a man spent so much time with Billy Joe Bogus and he'd pick up a few things, but I never really learned how to scheme with words. And I'm grateful for it.
Sure.
Yeah, but you're good at other things, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's folks for scheming and there's folks for other things, I suppose. Everybody got their place now, don't they?
That's right.
I suppose.
Well, so long as you ain't got no hellfire for a place like this, you're welcome to come by anytime you like.
Now, look, you know how blood for blood works. You get it and you drop it.
Yeah, I do.
I know.
What?
Thank you. Stupid.
That's your
people
you care about?
There ain't no point in opening up old wounds that don't need to be opened.
I mean, now if you're going after an enemy, fair enough, yeah.
That's what we talking about.
Okay, I'm talking about hurting your own members.
Oh, no. No.
The fuck did you get that from?
Yeah, no, what me and Kelly are talking about
travels,
is...
James.
Oh, well.
Peter's one of mine.
No. Yeah.
I'm one of Peter's? What do you... You lost me.
Two things,
I think she's confusing something.
It's all right.
No, I'm really not. I'm just talking about certain rules and stuff and gangs that I don't...
Listen, I spoke to your boyfriend, all right?
He's not my boyfriend, James.
Well, whatever it is to you. Maybe you need to get the big picture.
He's a closed book.
Okay, well.
Well, let's
Why'd he kill the mood?
on the shelf then, yeah?
Why'd you kill the mood?
Buzzkill.
Anyway, what me and James is talking about is the way he and I understand conflict, which I believe we see eye to eye on.
I wish more folk were like Peter.
Oh, trust me, there's somebody I'd like to get my hands all over soon.
Okay. Oh, yes, I understand.
Well,
All I'm saying is there's a lot of folk that don't know how to drop it.
Yeah.
Gonna be fun. I'm gonna take my time.
Actually, certain one of those folk I'm talking about has learned how to drop it, which is something I never thought I would see.
Me neither.
Yeah, I know a lot of folk who don't drop things. I hope not to think that way of them forever, but until they show me something different, well, I'm going to stick to my guns on that opinion.
Exactly.
I suppose time do tell. And that's not to say that people can't change.
I like to keep
Even
it
my
simple.
worst enemy, I can give credit for changing. Even if it is to a small degree, in my opinion. But that's between me and my mind. Listen, Phil, fact is I gotta believe that. Because if I don't, yeah, and there ain't no hope for anybody, even a fella like me. And for a fella who died for a very short while, knowing what's waiting for him on the other side is somewhat alleviating. Even still, fact is, maybe I'm just trying to make the most of my now.
Yeah. Well, if I'm being honest, which I always am, one thing you did do, which I ain't too happy about, is you set a fucking trend with all these Muppets and faking their death.
Hey, look. Fact is, it's not a fucking original idea, but it is hysterical to me how, and let me tell you, fella, I done kept the best secret in the crossing, in my opinion. I don't think anybody knew about me doing what I was doing for a month, except for my close and most personal, right? And even while all that was going on, knowing for a fact that nobody else knew, and I mean nobody, I'm telling you, fella, when I was impersonating Paulson Greer, I was giving out a fake telegram, knowing very fucking well I wasn't going to get a message
I love this part.
on account of what was I going to do, give someone a dead man's telegram? That being said, all of a sudden, all these other folk faking their death, and I'm thinking to myself, while I'm impersonating another man, I says, man, motherfucker, okay, I swear I didn't tell him to do all this. A whole armada of folk just started faking their death one after another.
Well, I'll give credit when it's due.
It's just funny how all of us kind of came up with it around the same time.
I had zero clue.
For every man that's faked their own death.
You'd have $3, bravo.
I'd have at least $4 or $5 extra. I could be more depending on the circumstances, but
That's all 2 whiskeys right there.
that's a lot. That's enough for me to drink about it and not be able to be upset over it. It is good to know that they have faked it after all, and that's at least for the sake of Mr. Peter. That did Peter ever tell you my surprise when I ran into this ghost of a man over at the Bastille in Saint Denis? I was minding my own business, talking to some members, some associates of mine, and I see him walk in, and somebody says, "Hey, Mr. Peter, hi, Graham." I swear to goodness, it took me a solid.
I almost spit my whiskey out.
It took me maybe 5 to 6 seconds of just staring right at him, trying to see if this is some kind of sick joke. And naturally, of course, what I did was I walked up to the man, punched him as hard as I fucking could in the back of the head, and I proceeded to embrace him not too soon after that. It was quite a mixed train of emotions, so to speak.
I don't fault the fella for it. I would typically not take too kind to somebody hit me in the back of the head, donkey punching me out in fucking nowhere in the middle of a bar, but I understand it. Fair's fair. I done had the folk mourn me, but it was a route of a road I chose to get my vengeance, but that's between me and the man that I dealt with.
Yes, and that's one thing people don't seem to understand is a lot of times these bigger groups that I've seen, when one conflict starts, another conflict starts because of that, and everybody gets so personal, so offended, and then there's a fucking war, and well, nobody is happy at that now, I'm sure, unless the people that are making money from this.
Well,
talk about trend setting, huh, James? I think we done set some interesting trends around the crossing. But I think for folks who done set them trends, I think we learned a lot about having healthy conflict, I'm supposed to say. At least conflict that feels righteous in its way.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that. Everything that's happened since then has felt very righteous.
Mm-hmm. I'll agree with that. I suppose it takes for some to learn some lessons and spread that wisdom about. So, thing that I think most folks should be privy toward when it comes to new folk coming around.
There's a lot of new folk that need to learn the ways, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I learned the fucking hard way.
Well, it looks like they're going that direction as well.
It appears that everyone that wants to make something of themselves has to learn the hard way at some point or another. When you realize just how worthless and small you really are, in the grand scheme of all things. That is when you can start making actual logical decisions and not based off your own pride and ego.
Well, listen, a lesson learned easy ain't really worth learning, is it?
That's right. Nothing in this life getting easy ain't worth getting. Folk want to imagine outlaws as a group of motherfuckers looking for the easy way out, but I don't know, in my experience, anything from highway robbery to moonshine to bank robbing takes just as much fucking work as anything else.
If not more.
If not more.
Listen, the funniest thing I've ever heard in a long time was a bunch of Muppets, a bunch of city slickers telling me that my life was easy. And they go home to some silk sheets, some silk linens, and some fancy wall wrappings and some high-grade steaks every night with their own personal waiters to wipe their fucking ass. But my life's real easy.
Plumbing.
Oh yeah, those fancy toilets they got. Meanwhile, I'm shitting in a bush with some cactus prickles in my ass cheek.
Yeah, fact
But I wouldn't want it any other way.
You know, another thing you and I would agree about is folks who tend to high castle. Let me ask you something, James. What's your opinion on that whole Sam's Club outfit? You know, they seem to privy themselves to be one way, but I don't really see them any different from the DeCenzis. On account of they love high castling. You know, finding themselves a nice cushy place to sit. Some walls to get behind. How do you feel about a group like that? Real interested to hear your perspective.
No. There's a certain few folk in that group, well, you know, I'd have to give them my respect, they've earned it. Sometimes I think they do have a bit of a hive mind. They did live in that fancy mansion, just like I said.
Yeah,
a lot of them realize their faults and they change it. You can't get angry at a fellow who realizes that he ain't doing the right thing with his life.
Yeah, I suppose that's between him and his God. Whatever God he chooses to pray to, of course.
Then again, who am I to tell a man how to live his life?
Ain't that right?
As long as it ain't stepping on my toes, I ain't got a problem with it.
Ain't that the fucking gospel? Yeah, I don't know. Last I heard of the fellow, he was riding on that old Braithwaite manor. Seemed like he wanna have himself a move. Interesting way to go about it. Not to say that I blame him, considering it's Billy Joe Barber. But I also don't see the reason for it, on account of he already got a manor, yeah?
Not no more, he don't.
Was that right? Well, that certainly adds a new spin on things I haven't quite considered before. What was the reason for him moving out? Or did somebody make that decision for him?
Oh, no. That fella don't, you know, he makes his own decisions. As I said, ain't no fault in the fella realizing he ain't in the right space.
I see. Well, that was certainly illuminating, James. I appreciate that. Perspective is unique. One I hadn't considered before.
Definitely shines a new light on things, that word.
Yeah, it does.
Ain't much care for it in the past.
What, living in high manners?
Perspective.
Yeah. Well, the thing about perspective is just my own doting and wisdom, take it or leave it. I think perspective's everything. Fact is, a fella could choose the way he tends to look at things. You know, you could look at your situation and contemplate to yourself, woe is me. This ain't nothing but a trial and tribulation. Or you can choose to focus on the idea that it is a trial. One you can learn probably something valuable from. Considering one's failures as a learning opportunity can be quite empowering, depending on person taking on that charge, of course. But fact is, this is just my experience, perspective is always a choice. When one finds a way to get a wrangle on their world view, their world perspective, hell, they can mold their life story in any old saga they'd like to. Write any book they want to tell as far as stories go. Yeah, that's just some ramblings from an old fella who done seen a lot of things. Ain't meant to sway anybody's life, just to add perspective, I'll say. That's what we do around here, as a matter of fact. What's the word? Philosophize.
Philosophize, indeed.
Typically overshine the good stuff. Have ourselves an occasional bar brawl. Looking to have some events around them things. Hoping to make some use of this wall space as well. I'd like to have an art exhibit here. Maybe do something bi-weekly or something like that. Show off some of the art of the cross in here. I think that might be interesting. I heard about some folk finally doing that with the old art gallery in Saint Denis.
Well, there is an artist guild.
Yeah, I keep hearing about them, but I ain't heard much from them. Apparently that's changing. I heard today that they finally got something going in the paper. That's good.
Yes, I've...
Lady named Cora over in that manor we're talking about.
Vane? Is that right?
That's right.
Which manor are we talking about? The old Cup Manor or the Chenzo Manor?
Solomon's Mansion, that's right.
So,
Cora, I've known for a very long time, Mr. Gray, as long as I can remember. She started out over in quite a cutthroat family, so to speak of, over in over somewhere in nowhere that actually exists far across the seas, but they were known as the Redwoods. Afterwards, she left them to work for Delaney.
The Redwoods, huh? She a redhead woman?
Delaney.
A lot of names have popped up, a lot of curious looks. This makes me very happy. this is what we're doing, philosophizing.
Yeah, I suppose we is philosophizing. So, Cora used to ride for the Redwoods, is that right?
She did. She was at odds with big country for quite a while. They actually, I believe, some people in your stead, Mr. Gray, when you were out playing your other face.
Hold on a second. You saying she was riding with big country, as in big country was a Redwood?
No, as in big country took her hostage and almost started the water with the Redwoods.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that sounds more like country.
That sounds a lot more like him, yeah. Oh, that guy, that man. Anyways, she eventually talked her way out of it, and there was some conflicts between the Redwoods and the people of Thieves Landing at the time. This was before, I believe, Mr. Ketzelman decided to have a way of things over in Thieves Landing. And,
sure. Well, he lived there way long
before.
Ago. I think if anybody deserves to live there again, it's him.
Oh, yes. There is no gripes with this. This was just from the recollection of Mr. Country. And he made it very clear that this group, the Redwoods, that they were staying out in tall trees, that they were quite ambitious group of outlaws. They wanted to start their own ale. Miss Cora came to me for advice regarding the distribution of this, as I was currently very integrated into the liquor market.
Intriguing.
Oh, yes. They, we had a bit of a spark, I should say, Miss Van and I did, but certain business dealings and professional working environments made us the personal matter of things a sidebar of sorts. But I developed a friendship with Miss Cora, and she told me about her ambitions. She was a very, very ambitious individual. Very. She often compared herself to, an old friend of ours, Peter, Miss Annabelle Barnes. She looked up to her, that woman, and the stories about her and what she did for the West quite a lot. And I believe that was her primary motivator in some regards. But in any case...
Intriguing.
Indeed. She was hired to work for Mr. Delaney in the Red Line Company. She believed that this was the next step for her, as the redwoods were limiting her potential, as she said. And they
She
were
really
going to
likes the
invest.
color red, don't she?
Oh, you
lot
don't
of-
even. Yes, yes.
A lot
and
of
she
folk
was.
do.
Oh, yes, they do. You don't even know it. If you were to hear the name of my organization, Mr. Kelly, you would, you would have an extra couple of dollars for every person who's had an
Let me guess,
organization.
it's got red and an animal in the name.
No, well, no animal yet, but
Or an item of clothing.
no, well, ours is actually a time of day for that matter. But yes, it is. Yes, so she was working with Delaney for quite some time, and it was all splendid, all well. She was in security detail along with Ezekiel as she started the relationship with Mr. Ezekiel, and it was going well for them. At this point, I departed to do some business back overseas, and I came back about a month and a half later. With everything gone to absolute shit, as they say. Shit has hit everything. It was Delaney was outcast from society apparently because of some interactions he had with the law that were not very well. He was a spineless bastard, from what I've heard. And Miss Cora Vane, she ended her relationship with the Red Lion and with Ezekiel, and commenced one with a member of Sam Bass's crew known as Benjamin. And they've been an item ever since. And Miss Cora Vane started the Artist Guild over in Saint Denis, alongside of Ben, and now she sits at the manor at Solomon's Manor, and they have plans, so to speak. They've hired security, brand new, but they have since detached from Sam's club. As well, frankly, I don't really know what Sam has been doing up to nowadays. I've spoken to him.
Oh, he's been leaving a bloody mess.
So I've heard. I've had a lot come to me, ask me more than enough times about what I have seen, what I have heard. I'm like, fully well, I'm not going to tell them a single fucking thing because I don't care, and even if I did, I would not tell them. But this is a side thing. I don't know what Sam is doing, but all I know is that Miss Cora Vane is sitting pretty in her mansion with her lovely boyfriends, and they have lots of plans for the crossing and for Saint Denis, and everything that she has lived to and dreamed for has come true to at least some degree. But that is just a mere recollection of certain things.
Yeah, well, I ain't shared more than 2 words with Sam Bass, so I don't know him from 2 shades of paint on the fucking wall. But what I do know of him, well, certainly leaves some kind of bad taste in my mouth.
You got a lot in common with that fella.
Me and him?
Ah, man, yeah.
Yeah, I figured that.
Billy saw him as, you know, how Billy runs around and picks up new blood that don't really know what they're doing. He tried to do the same thing with Sam Bass. Guess we both wake up to some sense.
Yep.
And we both wanted some blood from the fella. He ain't really finished.
Yeah, Sam, I believe, owes me some, as a matter of fact.
Yes, he does, Mr. Peter Gray. Yes, he does.
He done shot me and Desmond and Rook up in Ansburg while he was looking for Billy Joe Barber for reasons that I still don't fucking understand, if I'm being quite honest with you, James. Still trying to wrap my head around that one. Maybe you can enlighten me?
I heard about it, but, you know, didn't really bother going into detail with it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Didn't really ask you.
Yeah.
You know, like we were saying, sometimes problems got to stay between 2 sides, not the whole fucking crossing.
Yeah, I understand that. I still ain't rightly decided on whether or not I'm gonna make a business of going and getting that bag. Right now, at the moment, it don't seem too worth it to me, on account of I can't make any fucking sense of it. But, well, I was just figuring maybe you could enlighten me, but seeing as you can't, that just gonna leave me in the dark. Make me care about it a whole lot less.
Well, him and his folk, they're in Sissy for the foreseeable future.
For quite a while.
Yeah.
Who's in Sisika? Pardon, I misheard a little bit.
Oh,
All of them.
Oh, really? They were finally.
He was facing the noose until, no, a while ago. He was facing the noose until a certain sheriff picked up one of those telephones and made contact with the warden.
All right.
Got the noose taken off the table. He's, as I said, been making a real mess. The good kind.
Yeah.
Mopping up lawmen left and right.
Sure. I haven't been privy to the good parts yet, but I'll take your word for it. Well, that's certainly some kind of illuminating. I appreciate that, James.
Pardon. Mr. Gray, it was lovely to meet you, and I'm gonna head to bed. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that's quite all right, Chef. Thank you for stopping by, having a visit.
Sure. Ta-ta. See you, James.
So yeah.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Miss Sheriff.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to meet you too, Rusty. Right?
Yes, you got it.
Lottie, one thing.
What?
One thing before you go. I hope you're all talking about, when you mentioned not having your fill yet, I hope you're talking about the right fill. Remember our last conversation?
Who? What?
Just make sure you're going after the right folk.
She is.
Oh, I absolutely am. Yeah, she knows who I mean.
Well, that's good to hear then.
I still would like to have a talk with Jack about the other issue.
Well, you know how that's going to go.
Well, then. Anyway, I'll get with you. I think maybe I might actually. I'm not sure how long he's in for, but I might do it face to face.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know.
I'm gonna give. I'll wait. Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, Lottie.
Yeah. Y'all have a good evening. Bye bye.
Take care now, Shell. Seemed like a nice lady. I just met her tonight.
She's Claude Davis's daughter.
Oh, and I haven't met her tonight. I've known that woman for a little bit now. I suppose the Lottie part confused me. Ain't there another Lottie running around here?
Lottie,
yes.
Leto, Letty,
Leto.
there's a few of them.
Leto?
Letty as well, yeah.
Letty. Oh,
Delaney's old wife.
Oh. Alright, well. More illumination. I don't know, fucking my head from my ass sometime with some of these new folk. Or rather, in fact, some of these old folk I just never had the privilege of crossing paths with. We was all busy back then, wasn't we?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, I'm glad to see some of us getting on. Yeah, I'm certainly interested to see what transpires this whole Billy business. Maybe you'll come back here sometime and tell me about it.
I'm done with that fella. As I was saying, sometimes you learn to let things go.
Oh, I understand now.
I've got my fill, trust me.
Yeah.
More than enough.
Yeah, that fella make it easy sometimes, don't he?
He do. Pity, not an emotion I feel much.
Yeah, well, you know.
Ain't no use in kicking a puppy dog over and over again.
Some lessons are hard ones to learn, I suppose.
Well, I did make a good point. I'll give myself credit. You know, you got a mosquito on your face, sucking your blood. You don't just let it do it, do you?
No, I suppose you don't. You gotta take care of business when it comes to something like that, especially if someone taking something from you that they ain't paying for.
Yeah.
Whether it be trouble or tribulation or goods, all of it's the same to me.
And a fly gets annoying after a while.
Yep, you just gotta mush it. Or, you know, burn his bar to the ground and rebuild it for yourself, you know.
All right, James, I think I'm heading off to bed.
Yeah, I might check my telegrams do the same. Well, it was actually nice speaking to you, Peter.
I would say the same, fella. Surprisingly enough.
Peter.
Good to see you too, Aurora. Glad y'all getting on.
Yeah, glad to see you found something.
Yeah.
Toodaloo. That was a real good interaction. That was fun. I love Gravy Gamer, dude. He's a fucking great role player. One of the best.
Who knew he had a bar out here?
You know, I had a sneaky suspicion that it would be Peter running the speakeasy. He's got a knack for it. Gotta let Jack know that Burrell was meeting with businessmen in the east.
Yeah, that was That rubs me the wrong way a bit.
I wonder if Peter realised I was calling him a bug.
No, he didn't. There were so many things that he has wrong in that conversation.
Yeah. I was curious if he was gonna run his mouth or not.
Did he think that I didn't like Sam Bass?
Yeah.
I wasn't lying though, I'm glad that he's out in the east away from us.
Yeah.
Because everything I was saying about Billy Joe, well, he's in the same basket. But I don't hate the fella. He's got a little bit of respect. He ain't an informant. He did hold his own against the Kettleman gang for a tiny bit. Usman, on the other hand, well, he's a rodent. Sam might have a problem with him.
Seems like it. Although it doesn't seem like Peter's about that life anymore, so I don't know if he'll actually do anything.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
And Lottie's going after Pearlie.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Sloane.
No. Maybe Sloane too, but she's got a thing against
As long as she ain't going up to Jed, she can
She
go
wants
balls
to
of the
talk
wall.
to Jack about it, but I don't think she's gonna do anything.
What the fuck is talking to Jack gonna do?
She just wants to know what happened. Did shoot her stepmom.
Fuck his stepmother. I'm gonna grab some water, I'll be right back. So Lottie and Nate aren't together anymore. Interesting. Pearlie's Marquise. Pearlie's made a lot of enemies by the sound of it. That's cool though. Pearlie went from being a very liked character by everybody, and joining the DiCenzo's kind of changed that for him, which is really cool.
Alright, I'm headed off to bed. Have a good night.
I'll see you tomorrow. Gunned down. And laws all over the West. I know he'd done that, but if you want to maybe stay out of the West, if you're Italian, you know. Apparently some law got gunned down out west. Let's go check it out.
Interesting. You know by who?
No idea.
Anything exciting you happened the last few days? Haven't been around.
Not really. Not much at all.
Yeah,
Howdy. Howdy, Sadie.
We okay, gentlemen?
I'm just saying what the commotion is.
Oh, you know, the usual.
It's been Mormon.
Hmm?
Mormon, I heard.
I mean, half the time it's usually.
Yeah. Who's that in there, Hurst?
I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry.
Yep. Well, good luck.
Alright.
Wonder who did it. Howdy. What are you doing? Running around like a muppet. Some got your jumpy fella.
Buddy.
What's your name, kid?
I'm Leo.
Leo who?
Leo Slacks.
Leo Slacks?
Yes, sir.
You give yourself that name.
Which one?
Your name. You got more than
My
one.
parents did. They gave
That's
that name to me.
that's unfortunate.
Why is that?
Leo Slacks.
Should just change it.
Yeah, you should change it.
I like that name. I don't understand.
Well, that's all that matters, ain't it?
What is your name?
James Kelly.
Luca.
Nice to meet you. Luca, James.
You from the
I think
desert,
you have a great
fella?
name.
You from the desert? You from the west?
I'm from Blackwater. Out nearby.
You sure?
I used to live on a ranch. Not anymore.
Kick you off because you're too meek?
Well, it's a long story. I said one, but I'm great.
You fell off a horse, didn't you?
No, a group of outlaws came in and took over the range.
You didn't fight back?
No, I ran.
Those goddamn outlaws, huh?
Well,
Good for nothing. Criminal bastards.
I don't like criminals or outlaws. They make me angry.
Yeah, what do you do when you're angry?
I clench my fist and I bite my lip.
You scream at them.
I don't know how to
You
scream.
bite your lip. What do you want to fuck them?
No, because I know I shouldn't take justice into my own hands. I should law handle it.
Yeah, well, they're not really good at their job sometimes.
That's not true. I've seen what the law can do. They're great.
Yeah, you seen what the law in that tent over there can do.
I'm trying to become a lawman so I can help out.
Is that right?
Hopefully you do better than the others that are on that have a badge.
I look up.
The lawmen do such a great job, don't they? Some of them do.
Yeah, some.
Look like there's a few in that tent over there that, well, someone got the best of them today. Is that what you want, fella? You want to be getting gunned down all the time? So, fuck duty out there. It ain't easy. Personally, I don't think you can.
For delivering justice, and you know what? So be it.
Personally, I don't think. Personally, I don't think you can handle it. Just by looking at you.
That's not true.
You
I'm a
piss
tough
yourself.
guy. I'm strong.
I can
I can handle my own.
I can smell the
Anything
fear.
comes my way, I can stop it.
Is that right?
Look at me.
Anything comes your way, you could stop it, right?
That's right.
Even a big bad outlaw. So you don't know who I am, right? Never heard James Kelly before?
I have not. Am I supposed to know you?
You ever seen me before?
I don't think we met before.
Tell me you read the paper. You're a reader.
I haven't read the paper.
Good, more often.
Interesting.
Did I do something wrong?
Look at him.
Did you get punched in the face? Your nose was real pushed in. Oh, wow.
I fell off my horse once. That could have been
Face
it.
first? Shit.
Are you falling into a fucking rock?
I am injury prone. I've happened to get into a lot of accidents, but I'm strong. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I can keep going.
You keep going, huh?
I always do. No matter what.
Tell me, what would you do if two outlaws came up to you and they wanted your stuff? Say I wanted to look inside your pockets. What would you do in that situation?
It depends.
Run and
They
tell the
got-
law?
Uh,
I don't see any of your friends around here, Leo. You gonna bite your lip at me?
I believe in the greater good. Doing the right thing every single time. Following the law.
Yeah. Say I
I'll
wanted
defend
to.
myself, but
Say I wanted to take that revolver off your holster there. Would I be doing the right thing?
no, that would be stealing. And that's against
Stealing's
the law.
bad, ain't it? Against the law. Tell me, who wrote that? Who wrote the laws?
Well,
Even know the president's name?
yeah. William Kennedy. McKinley.
Is that right?
I think so.
Where'd you hear that?
Well, my father?
Father, was he a lawman?
No, he's a farmer.
Just a farmer, huh?
On a ranch.
How old were you when your ranch got apprehended?
17.
You do anything? Or would you run?
He gave me a horse and said, run, son. This place is not for you no more. So I ran.
Your father was a muppet. You hear me? There he goes, like he's biting his lip.
Buddy, you're gonna start bleeding if you keep that up.
I know what you're trying to do here.
What am I trying to do, huh?
I'm not gonna fall for that.
Oh, you're a
Saying
big,
he's
tough
hurt me,
lawman.
I'm angry, but I'm not gonna make the same mistake as everybody else.
What's that? Standing up for themselves? Having some balls?
By letting my emotions take over. I don't believe in that. You have to be logical.
Not being very logical right now. There's
I
a
am.
sheriff's
I
office
haven't
right down the
attacked you yet.
road.
You've insulted me, but I stood my ground, and I still talk back to you.
Yeah. What happens when talking ain't enough? What happens when a fella does this?
Okay.
Get over by the fucking wall, kid.
Okay. All right. Please don't hurt me. Please.
What the fuck is this, huh?
I was recently robbed. So I don't have much on me. I do apologize.
Didn't want anything anyway. This is a lesson. You wanna be a fucking lawman, you gotta grow some damn balls.
Yeah, you gotta be mean and lean.
Gets much worse than this, fella.
It does?
Oh yeah. Have fun.
Maybe ask a couple of the lawmen what's the worst thing that's happened to them since they've been on duty.
What you did was wrong.
Boo-hoo.
Look at him. Look at him running to the...
That kid's definitely not going to be able to get a badge with that attitude.
Said sorry, they didn't have anything for me to steal. We did that kid a favor.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Oh.
Slow down. Wonder who'd gone down those lawmen. Worst mugging you seen today? It wasn't a mugging, dude. I took his bandages. Name Trick's my #1 hater, guys. Seen Mills today.
Who?
Mills.
No, I haven't seen anybody really.
I know he's real wanted.
Yeah, I sent a few telegrams out.
The one with Sloan? Yeah, we'll top that, man, of course. I don't think it was that good. My performance, at least. Glad you liked it, though. That was good because there was a lot of build up to it. You know, if that was like the first day of the war, would have been bogus. That's the only reason. Trust me, I'm gonna be able to do a lot more with this new mic. You know, you can really get a better feel for people's emotions when, like the noise gate I got on, it kind of covers up the breathing and stuff. So it's like, you don't get it, like, I sound even more monotone with this shitty mic. You know, this Shaw, when I get it set up and I get the stuff, it's gonna be much better. Left.
Any word on when these fucking big cheeses have made up their mind with this truce shit?
No idea.
It's been like a fucking week.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I like the lines. Yeah. No, it was fun. It was definitely a very good scene. It was fun. I'm just saying, you know, with the mic, I think I'm always trying to improve. You know, so I can't say that was. No. It was a very good scene. I will admit. Yeah, you're itching for something, Luca, but I've got a lot of bloody hoods and problems to deal with right now. Chenzo's, that'll come.
Oh, fuck, I'll shoot some fucking nobodies, no problem.
How long till I set up a new mic? When I get the shit, dude. My GoXLR should be coming on Monday, hopefully, and
I heard they got fucking
so
terrible
should the
aim.
cables. So,
Like, didn't
bloody
fucking
hoods.
lawman didn't a lawman like 1v4 them? Gunned 4 of them down by himself. That's embarrassing.
Yeah. Oh, listen, we know what happens when it's an even fight with even playing fields. Same thing that happened with Taipan and Cut and everybody else. They gotta get this one we're by ourselves.
It's fucking weird how white people do that kind of shit.
Yeah, opportunity
Shows
strikes, I
them
guess they take it. No, we did the
Take
same
what
thing,
you get,
it's
I
just,
guess.
you know, we're not always riding with our folk. We have our own fucking lives, apart from these Muppets. Gotta hold each other's hands all the time.
Oh, I fucking hate when they do that shit.
Appreciate it, Tanko. I'll watch a video. If it still doesn't work, I'll hit you up. Gonna miss monotone Jimmy? I'm not. I can't wait till I get this new mic. Well, I got it. I've got it right next to me. I need the fucking cables. Send me the cables.
They always ride together no matter what.
Yeah.
Always in big packs like scaredy cats.
Scaredy cats. And check tumbleweed, and I'm probably gonna hit the hay, alright?
Sounds good.
Should be around early tomorrow. Been waking up a bit late.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Fuck.
Yeah, for some reason I thought the cables would come later because I ordered them on Amazon, but I ordered the, whatever the thing is that, apparently I was speaking to Wombax and apparently it's like slides around or the mic quality isn't the best if you don't have, I forget what it's called, it's something you put underneath it or something, I don't know. And for the GoXLR, so I ordered that, but that was the one on Amazon that probably won't come until a bit later. But the cable should be here very soon because I will order them from same state I'm in, so it shouldn't take them too long. And come from Sydney, which is 2 hours away. Doesn't take long to get here at all. Apart from the Muppets literally being in my suburb today and then not even knocking on my door or taking it to my local post office, they took it out of my suburb and like 2 hours away again. So they gotta come back. Fucking idiots. Yeah, the GoXLR and XLR cable should be coming together. You know, I was just assuming, I was giving the tech companies the benefit of the doubt. I was assuming that'd include the cable with the mic, you know, the thing that you need for it to work, but no, they just sell everything by itself, which is really stupid. Like, I'd make so much more money if they just put everything you needed in a bundle. Yeah, I'm on the coast. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they don't do it. really baffles me why they sell everything, you know, by itself, and they expect you to do the research, which, you know, I guess if you're spending that much on a mic, you should do the research. You should know what you're getting, but they don't. They just forget about the people that have heard, and they see other people using it, and they just get what they're getting. You know, they're missing out on a very big market. Yeah, they don't put the cable that you need in it. It's like selling a USB headset without the USB that you plug into your computer. It's exactly what it is. Oh yeah, you need this headset and the USB to connect it to your system, but we're not going to sell you that in the bundle. You have to, you know, source it yourself. And they're forgetting that other people, competitors, sell the same thing. So they can have someone buying the mic and then buying the cable, and they're missing out on that, you know, $40 that you pay for the cable. I don't understand it at all. But, you know, there's no use complaining about it. I've bought it, you know. I wish... It was also my fault for not doing the research. I bought it like 2 days after, so, you know, I'm just staring at the mic that I really want to be using right now. Also, the cover they have for it, the big cover you put on the mic, doesn't even fit. Maybe it does fit, but you really have to push it on there, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to damage it. Yeah, it's a very expensive toy, but, you know, we don't have what you need for it to run. You gotta figure that out yourself. Yeah, I saw that the prices differed, but I looked it up and apparently it doesn't really matter. So I just got, you know, the medium range one. You know, if it's not that good, and if it's the cable, I'll just buy another one.
Hi there, Kelly.
Howdy, Wesley. You know who gunned down some lore out here?
Hey, is that why the fuck they were all riding out from this way?
Apparently. You seen Tusi?
Cross? No, I ain't seen really much of anyone.
It's a Shaw SM7B.
Trails in between Blackwater and Armadillo.
The one everyone uses.
Kept moving on.
So, yeah, apparently there's some folk been gunning them down. I haven't heard about it though.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I saw some tribe folk out here. One native, but
Yeah, Nikosi.
I'm sorry.
Nikosi? That's his name.
I didn't catch his name. Kind of shocked to see him out this way. I didn't know we had natives out here.
I think he's a traveler. Most of them stay in the east.
Nah, I didn't speak with him long.
Seems alright.
He's the shirtless fella, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, maybe him then. No, otherwise, fucking quiet my whole ride through.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head to sleep out here, so I'm sure I'll see you around tomorrow.
Yeah, sure thing.
Everyone does use that. I know Peppo uses it, K-Sins. It's meant to be the best mic you can get, so I got it. Meme Tricker, about to watch the Lighthouse video.
You're gonna lay your head here?
Right in the gazebo.
Nice. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow then, James.
So yeah, take care, don't get robbed, murdered, or shot.
I won't.
Channel switched.
Rode Procaster, yeah, I heard they were good, but apparently they pick up a lot of background noise, which is my #1 issue. My computer is very loud for some reason. And it's not like... It's a lot quieter now, because Streamlabs used to use like 60% of my CPU, which was fucking crazy. And now I switched to OBS, which uses 3%. 2.2 right now. And it's consistent frames, and my computer isn't that loud. That's what the Galaxy Laugh 4 is? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I just wanted to splurge, you know. I wanted to get the good mic. I wanted to get the best one because I've always got problems with sound, and I just wanted to, make sure I was. One thing is I'd like it to be easy, which apparently it's not that hard. Right, Luca? No, we're gonna watch The Lighthouse first, and then we can rate him. I've been meaning to watch it on stream. What the fuck? Did he delete it? Or is this the wrong... He's got 2 YouTubes, apparently. Here we go. Van Horn Part 2. Fuck. There you go. You didn't miss anything.
What in bloody fuck is going on here?
Disconnected.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Aye, who be ye? I found it. What be ye find? The Great Mermaid of the Sea of Coronado. What do ye speak of me, boy? Mermaids. I found me a mermaid. Look, its legs is its legs is fins, and it sings.
To you Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu. To you ladies of Spain, for we have received orders to sail to old England, and we hope in a short time to see you again.
See, a daughter of the sea, as it would be. Do you be unarmed?
In the ocean.
What was that?
Put me back in the ocean. I don't want to be here. I don't want to go with this stinking captain.
Quiet, fish.
Yeah, quiet, fish.
I don't mean your arms, I mean your arms, the ones you shoot with.
Yeah, my firearm is down here, Captain.
Then you may come.
All right, I'm coming up, but keep an eye on that mermaid.
As I say, if she be true, she'll not be walking.
It's true, she'll be flopping.
Heed yourself no further.
Oh, okay.
You bring what be is true.
Hey, it's a mermaid down there, Captain. Genuine mermaid.
You've caught her.
Yeah, with a net. I had a mighty net.
Your friends tried to kill me.
They did what?
Your friends tried to kill me. The ones we
I think
robbed the bank with. What
They
were
was
they
trying
be
to
thinking?
They was trying to mutiny, Captain. That's what it was.
They were. Aye. And what be your intentions? To sell me a mermaid or to take the money like the rest?
To sell you a mighty mermaid, Captain.
How long have I been in this lighthouse? A week? An hour?
2 years, Captain, since I seen you last.
Help me to remember.
We was down in the Blackwater, Captain. We was robbing the bank because it has water in it.
Aye.
Aye. She was squirming something mighty fierce, Captain.
Aye, they do be squirrely. We get the fine penny. No man has made a discovery.
It was hard to catch her. She was trying to bite through the line.
Aye.
You know, I'm surprised that she was this type of mermaid. I thought she might have been fish-headed.
Ow!
Wait a minute, this don't look like no mermaid. She has
Pirate scum.
Put him up, you goddamn This is a mutiny, Captain.
You betray me,
Captain Cunt. Put him up, Captain Cunt.
You betray me.
Oh! Ow!
Oh, get him.
Stop. Don't move.
Don't move.
Don't move.
Don't move.
Put your fucking hands up.
This be a mutiny.
Aye. You shot my first mate, Captain.
Hey,
Sorry, Captain.
you watch your tone, Captain Cunt.
We have a new captain now.
Who be the
Captain Sam. Captain Caniclo. The dread pirate of Tall Trees.
I don't quite know how to sail, but I know enough. See that you're a rotten man.
You know nothing of this sort. None of you do.
Oh, maybe you should
Step
go.
forward, Captain Sam. Just step forward and face the man that you put a hatchet in earlier.
What do you want?
I said step forward.
Everything has to sink to the bottom eventually.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait. Wait. I know what you want.
Where's the treasure, Captain?
You want the treasure, don't you? Aye.
Yes.
You had the hunger for it. You knew as much as I knew. I got what was in that safe. You know.
You
about the
did.
rest. You'll never
What
have
is it,
if you
Captain?
kill me. None of you will.
He's bluffing.
If you killed me now, you'll never have it. What would you know? Huh?
I mean, you do kind of have to collect the treasure first. Otherwise, we dressed up like mermaids for nothing.
We'll never know.
We didn't dress up.
I
We are mermaids.
have a suggestion. We put away
You-
our petty squabbles, have a few drinks of whiskey, and discuss the location of the treasure.
It'll come time.
Have you decided?
Cut him loose.
Ah!
You know, you've all made a wise choice today. Darn.
You best hope we have.
I would appreciate and be thankful that you've decided to spare me life. I merely ask one thing of you. Wait here. He looks at me. But what right do ye have to it? Is all I merely ask.
When you stole my horse, you left me out in the wilds.
I didn't know such thing.
You left that house and you jumped on my horse and you took it.
Who cares? It's a horse. You were with your...
You may be a sea pirate, a sea pilot, but on the land, our ships have legs, 4 of them. You took my ship and left me adrift.
What? You think that everyone in that bank that robbed it that day had equal share to equal rights? Are we all
That is
one-
what I think.
Are we all one big happy family willing to share out our P's and Q's?
I think that's how it ought to be, yes.
Arse. Arse, I tell you. Not be where I come from, this be Van Horn. Take a look behind you. Right behind the ginger murder wench. Fake wench. You be fake. Take a look behind you. Take a look at the poster. What be it say?
Seaman.
Right there. The boy
It says seaman.
The boy has brains. This be seaman country.
Are you a seaman?
This be seaman country.
It does be seaman country.
There be no Lemoyne. There be no Black of the Water. There be no armadillos. This be Van Horn. This be seaman country. It's what you put in is what you get out. I have full right and ownership of that treasure. What? I see I don't have much of a choice. I can offer you half.
Well, why is the captain jittering so much? Captain, do you need a pee or something? What is that?
I do be full of the bladder.
Well, maybe we should discuss this
Now.
deal he's proposing.
I can give you time to discuss or decline. May I have a sidebar outside the piss? You can send your mustache here to watch me
Yeah,
if you must.
I'll guard him when he pisses, and if he tries anything, I'll just break the lantern over his head.
Aye.
Aye. Wise choice, Silver. Flee.
The hell out of here.
flee and the treasure shall be yours.
Do you really have one? A goddamn an elephant rifle?
Of course I do. I have it all. It's not far.
Don't try the thing or I'll shoot you.
I need the lantern to see the way. That be my
Right,
only
fine.
first possession.
Doohickey place.
Have you been here before?
This is where I got my two-headed skeleton.
Aye, they call it the Hickey of the Doo. Aye, the Doo.
Better not be leading me on a goose chase.
Aye, would I be such a man? Aye. Feast your eyes on it. Look at the boy, the crit.
What crate? What are you talking about?
There, the crit.
Bug!
Not your crewmates.
Yeah, God damn it.
Not no weapons, but today I will be. You betray me. After I tell you the secrets of the house of light.
Damn it. Yeah.
This is where the ultimatum will happen. Your friends think they can mutiny against the captain.
Oh, God.
I be Sam of the sea. Different edges of the world, almost.
Yeah, it's pretty far away, you know. We get a lot of I reckons and
Oh, aye, you finally come.
yeah. Hello.
Hello, gentlemen. Have you come for your friend? Now everyone stay put to not get squirrely. I have your friend at gunpoint. You think you can mutiny against me, can you? Speak.
What do you want, pirate?
What is it you did earlier? Recollect my mind.
Lured you out with a fake mermaid?
Aye. You lured me out with a fake mermaid.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back. Fucking. You go back. How the fuck is Clyde even in this situation?
He be in it, and that's all you be needing to know.
He bashed me over the head with the lantern.
Nay, you lured me out with a fake mermaid and tricked me into a mutiny. I must say, fair goes. But you forgot one thing, and I need say. That be no mermaid. Ye have never seen a mermaid, any of ye. Have seen a mermaid before in your life. It takes a certain sacrifice to summon a mermaid.
Oh, God.
So?
Because they don't exist.
I say it be so. Long hair, ye be cut your tongue, ye be cut. Now isn't the time for smart remarks. Ye know nothing of the ways of the mer or the maid. As I was saying, a mermaid requires certain sacrifice. So all I want is to summon a mermaid.
If he could not sacrifice me, that'd be great.
Now is the perfect time for your little saint bars. Well, you discuss. And who shall it be? beautiful mustache, my own quartermaster, a man I trusted. Or ye dogs?
Alright, so Edbar.
You know, I understand if you let him sacrifice me, but I'd prefer if you didn't.
I want a mermaid. I be getting one.
No, God. I really don't want to be killed by my own gun. Okay.
Listen, Captain.
Hey.
What if we bring you someone else to sacrifice?
Please pick that lantern up.
That lantern's gonna sink.
No.
No, God.
Hey, where you be moving?
Away from that.
You're not burning me alive.
I don't be burning anyone. I don't pretend to burning anyone.
Then why is that lantern there?
Be sitting still.
I'm sitting still.
Nicola got us all into it.
And let this be a lesson. Never come back to this lighthouse.
Let it be a lesson.
Hark, ye able men, and no despair, for here floats away a great man, Captain Sam. Although he was greedy, and although he had an elephant rifle, which will now be lost, and we will never know where it is now, he was one of the most dangerous and possibly drunken men I know. He had a fondness for checkers. He liked to play poker while being drunk, and he could really crack a safe. I'm thankful that he did not sacrifice me to a mermaid, although he tried several times, but I am thankful for whatever the hell James Kelly's head is doing.
Yeah, it gets like